Oh yay, oh yay. Here I be, back again for another one. Lords of the Fallen. Before we get started, thank you to the current stream boss, a great artist and animator. Check out her work in the description below on her website or on her on her YouTube channel. On my YouTube description below. Blah, blah, blah. Goddamn. Yeah, sure, taking a longer break. Thank you also to my current subscribers and Patreons, Crash Psycho, Arena Mute, and Nutty Play. As we get ready, because we're going back into Lords of the Fallen. But before I go back in, it's true that there was a update, and this update did make me have to reinstall the whole game because I don't have enough space on my system otherwise. Currently, yeah, I want to read and at the same time watch this 2.0 trailer that dropped on April 17th one more time, so that I have everything in mind about how this game was supposed to be. Anyways, first of all, from director, if I remember well, definitive doesn't mean done. Definitive does not mean done. Definitive does not mean done. Definitive, a conclusion or agreement done or reached decisively and with authority. A postage stamp generally used to typically a standard, yeah. Definitive postage, what else? Firm, final, and complete. Cambridge Dictionary. You know, sometimes when you see people in a high position compared to you, you're like, did I not understand the definition of definitive? Firm, final, and complete. Not to be questioned or changed. Perfect. Now we have the starting block for this. So, TI Games official CEO. Definitive doesn't mean done. Huge thanks to the incredible support. It's what keeps us going. We've got more updates and further improvements planned for Lords of the Fallen. Stay tuned. Today's patch. What do we have? 2.013 multiplayer stability improvements. Greetings, lamp bearers. Today's update brings further improvement to co-op experience. As always, thank you for your continued feedback and support. More patches coming soon. In light, we walk the CI Games team. Patch notes, key items acquisition. Fix an issue where the Imperium key would not be added to the host's inventory if a joining player who already possessed the key looted it from the chest. Players who previously encountered this issue can now receive a key by joining a session hosted by the player who originally collected it. I hope they're friends. Otherwise you gotta restart that game. Session stability. Fixed an issue that occasionally caused the game to crash when creating a multiplayer session. We haven't been able to play the multiplayer, so we haven't had the occasion to. Just got killed in the Umbral realm when someone attacked me. Because, fun fact, if you get attacked whilst in the Umbral realm, you cannot leave the Umbral realm. So, yeah. If you get to the red eye and you get a, I don't know, maybe later on you can kill it, but almost invincible Reaper of Death coming after you. Yeah. So fun. NPC interactions fixed the bug where Mulu and other NPCs would not correctly display the offer remembrances button for joining players in a co-op session. I see. Crucible fixes fixed an issue causing crashes and corrupted saves when playing Crucibles in shared progression mode. Corrupted saves. You know what I know? As someone who was mad about accidentally killing someone in this game, and yes, it was actually an accident. and I'm not the only one who's had this happen. There is no backup. There is no backup. So if your save gets corrupted, you're fucked. Literally. How was this still in the game 2 years later? Or was it a new bug introduced for the new updates that happened? I wonder. Yeah, anyways, multiplayer, but we haven't played multiplayer. Definitive final complete. Remember that? Okay. Now let's watch this video again. I want to see once again what they had presented. And I remember I was so hyped about this video that I even put my like job application information on the CI Games website. But yeah, let's see. What were the promises? And remember, this game originally came out in 2023. You know what? Let's find the exact date so we are on the right page. Lords of the Fallen, October 2023. So it's been, what, a year and 8 months. Wait, a year and 2 months. No, and a year and 7 months, I should say. God damn. So almost 2 years. It's been almost 2 years now. Let's see. Watch this again before we get started.
Lords of the Fallen is the dark fantasy action RPG that interweaves the realms of the living and the dead, as players embark upon a perilous adventure to destroy a demon god. Since its launch in October 2023, the game has received over 50 post-launch updates.
Actually, let me see. Halloween event. Okay. Inventory expansion, number 1. Mob density reduction. I'm surprised that was even a thing. I've heard some things. I mean, it's honestly, it can still be quite overwhelming, the number of monsters. So I can't even imagine how it was before. New spells pack, that's cool, but I don't know what was added at that point. And also they should revamp the spell system if that's the case, because the spell system, at least even 15 hours into the game, is still pretty shit. Umbral armor set and quest line. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. And what here? Rogar armor set and quest line. Huh. I guess they added some quest lines. But problem right now is we picked up some quests, but there's no quest menu like in Elden Ring neither. And there's no indication of where that character is gonna be next and stuff like that. So good luck. New questline event, new spell pack 2. Huh. They pulled in that many new spells. Well, of course, we don't know which spells exactly, but that's cool. New grievous strikes. Maybe wearing light armor makes it so enemies can't hear you, but with the number of enemies you find around, unless there's an invisibility spell, the grievous strikes has not been very useful, honestly. Only got to do it maybe once or twice at the beginning of the game, and that was like during the demo / tutorial area. Split PvE, PvP balancing. I don't know why I doubt this, but haven't done it and haven't experienced it enough to understand. Equipment storage chests. Oh, there wasn't any before. Additional secret boss weapon abilities. That's cool because I heard that the weapons were generic, but I'm pretty sure that was a review from like a few days ago, so I guess we'll see, maybe. Gamepad, rebinding, character appearance reset. The mirror was not active for me. Launched Radiant armor set and questline. Oh, okay, I see. So they created a new armor for each of the various pathways through the game, it seems. New game plus modifiers.
Post-launch updates, many shaped by community feedback. With over 4.5 million players across the globe, that dialogue has been instrumental in helping forge the game into what it is today. And now, we're proud to present version 2.0, the definitive edition of Lords of the Fallen.
The definitive edition. Final. No change. Concrete. Firm, final, complete, not to be questioned or changed. Let's continue.
Lords of the Fallen launched with a seamless co-op mode. Unlike many Souls-likes, players could journey together for as long as they chose. With version 2.0, we've taken things a significant step further. From today onwards, Lords of the Fallen now features full shared progression cross-play co-op.
Been hearing it hasn't been
how does it
working
work?
properly.
When two players join an online session, provided they're on the same new game playthrough and have defeated a similar number of the 12 main bosses within a margin of 1, both players will...
Oh wait, so even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to join. Would I be able to join a player who was on that last boss? Huh. Even in Elden Ring, I know it wasn't seamless, multiplayer. Like you couldn't join someone and play through the entire game together, but I could join a friend who was just starting the game. I didn't have to. As long as we had the items, you didn't have to be within a certain boss range.
A similar number of the 12 main bosses within a margin of 1.
That's not a similar number, that's literally a margin of 1.
Both players will now retain all mainline progress. Bosses will remain defeated, and beacons will stay lit, or otherwise. Additionally, in all online sessions, both players will now receive all loot, 100% of vigor, and also have the ability to revive each other, whether host or guest.
Yeah, that's pretty
Version
cool.
2.0 also introduces the Lords of the Fallen Free Friends Pass. As of today, anyone who doesn't currently own the game can now create a character and explore the entire
Been hearing it hasn't been
tutorial area.
perfect neither.
Once completed, players can then join any friend who owns the base game in online co-op, ready to continue the journey through Mornstead side by side. But the question remains, who do you trust to watch your back? Many praised the combat system in Lords of the Fallen, citing elements including the focus on dual weapon wielding, the ability to switch between one-handed and two-handed attacks mid-flow, and being able to equip up to 5 different spells at any one time. However, some players voiced how movement could feel floaty, with attacks sometimes lacking sufficient weight or responsiveness. Building on the initial improvements introduced in version 1.7, which included a refined roll distance and
She was a really
tighter
cool
animation
boss.
cancellation, version 2.0 presents a fully revamped character control and combat system in response to fan feedback and extensive playtesting. Starting with movement, walk and run animations are now much tighter. Thanks to improved physics, your character now stops almost instantly, offering more precise control in and out of combat. Turning your character is also much faster, with a far greater degree of mobility, while a new dedicated jump button means you can leap at any time, adding precision to platforming. As for combat, every weapon class has been refined to feel more responsive in battle. The distance with which you move when attacking has been reduced to feel more natural, while a tighter roll and quicker dash allows for more effective evasions. The lock-on system has also been modified to ensure more intuitive enemy selection, while removing the chance to accidentally lock onto environmental elements during combat. Furthermore, the Soul Flay attack is now much faster for more effective use mid-combat. While combat fidelity is integral to any Souls-like, equally important is how satisfying that combat feels, and that's where audio comes in. As well as both block and parry, every single weapon has received a full sound overhaul, resulting in a more intense and gratifying experience with every swing, clash, and thud. Alongside this, the sound effects when striking an enemy have also been intensified to ensure you really feel your weapon slice through every single layer, from armor through to flesh and finally bone. Another highly popular community request has been the ability to create more attractive and generally realistic looking characters. Both the male and female options have been visually enhanced, while we've also increased the
There's a
femininity
few
of the
things.
female body type with more...
Yeah, I mean, these things.
More attractive face options and a more conventionally feminine body shape. The game's UI has also received a full visual upgrade. It's now cleaner, more modern, and easier to navigate. Players can completely disable the HUD for a more immersive
That's interesting because I still find it messy.
experience, or use the dynamic HUD setting where it fades in and out based on gameplay. These UI improvements arrive hand in hand with a fully revised tutorial. Player prompts have been streamlined for increased clarity, while the addition of an all-new guidebook means players can revisit previous prompts at any time throughout their adventure. And talking of guidance, your umbral lamp now has the ability to highlight the path towards your next vestige point, aiding Lost Crusaders through the winding passages.
I don't remember
of
that
Homestead.
being in the tutorial.
Numerous
Haven't
quality
used
of
that.
life improvements also arrive with version 2.0, including an option for automatic vigor collection and new button prompts for both grievous strikes and environmental soul flays.
Automatic vigor
Lords of the Fallen
collection,
version
yeah.
2.0 is the definitive edition of the dark fantasy action RPG and is available now for all lamp bearers. In light, we walk.
Okay. With that, we can now go in. But yeah, definitive is supposed to be the final version. I mean, it's a big reason why I was like, oh, I'm finally going to get the game. Not only was there a huge discount, but that presentation, the friend co-op, the friend being able to play through the entire game with someone else who doesn't even have the full game, and the fact that they said it was the definitive edition of the game, are all reasons why I decided to come and play it. But clearly it's still being updated, and like I said, I've been scourging reviews, thoughts of people on Reddit, various websites, articles, reviewers, even on Steam, and I'm not the only one who thinks there's something off about it. Especially when it comes to the fact that this was supposed to be the definitive edition 2.0. Be honest, if it was a whole new game, and who knows, maybe it really has gotten that much better since the beginning of the game. Combat to me feels pretty good, even though sometimes, what's that shit on my back? You know, sometimes it feels awkward, like dodging someone in a way that you can hit them after dodging. Sometimes because the camera movement wouldn't work as it should. Yeah. Let's continue and we'll see from there. They said up to 5 spells at the same time. 5, I count 4. They literally said up to 5 spells at the same time. Yeah, so let's check the settings, because there was even automatic vigor collection. Really? Grievous strike lock on. What do you mean by that? Performing a stab on a target cancels lock on. Oh. I wonder how many players are actually like able to use you know, that strike. Grievous strike, yeah. I wonder, because to me it doesn't feel like something you can do very often. Vigor automatic pickup is on. I guess next time we die we'll check. Won't hit a button when I touch the vigor next time. And let's check. I want to say see the multiplayer. Online allow crossplay. Consumer rituals on Iron Man. No idea what that is. Whether or not you allow the players to perform consumer rituals and invade your world with Iron Man game modifiers activated. So do you mean I could be online and not be invaded if I put that off? To perform consumer rituals and invade your world. That what's weird is the fact that they say and invade your world with Iron Man game modifiers activated. So are you telling me that it's not for everybody, it's just for those players? Because if that's the case, I can take the risk. You know what, let's do it like this. Apply. No, I can't change that. You literally cannot change this setting. I guess it was really specific. I would be incapable of recommending anyone play online, honestly, as things are currently in the game. At least as a beginner, I should say. I should precise. Plus one, yeah, I should keep it on me, since it doesn't make me heavier. Oh yeah, and we just need to go out. We had finished the shopping and everything else. Empty mirror frame. And it was literally said as one of the updates that you could change your character's appearance, but it's not working. If you still can do that 15 hours into the game, when can you do that? Anyways.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done. Several of our sacred texts, a noble...
Yeah, okay. And I remember... This is annoying because there was an area that we hadn't finished exploring. This was it. Where that mimic got us. Oh, hey my dude.
Hello again, friend.
Oh, he has new stuff. Burn resistance, ignite resistance. Burn and ignite is different? Cures burns, provides temporary increased resistance against burn attacks. Abound extinguishes ignite and provides temporary increased resistance against ignite attacks. Frostbite status. Frostbite status provides a bound that cures frostbite and provides... Okay. Does ignite just burn? Among the Roga, only the most skilled of conflagration seers are capable of manipulating runes.
May your path be blessed.
In this world? Well, what a joke. Yeah, we hadn't finished exploring this place since we had just left out of here. After we've explored this place, we know exactly where to go. don't know if this is what killed them. Again! Oh, damn. Let's... fuck. Let's go back and exit the Umbra realm immediately. Don't need to be in this. So they're all over this place, great. That means monsters are back. Oh, it's just these two. And yeah, I mean, so that's is a fake item. What's the difference? Kill him first. I thought I was done with the swamps, at least for the most part, but this one I think is a real item. Okay, so it flickers a bit more when it's a mimic, I think. Anyways, the game has already put the fear of mimics in me, so I wouldn't go just picking up random items anymore. This is a whole new area in the swamps. Yeah, see, no grievous strike. Maybe the automatic vigor pickup is just for the vigor that enemies drop, but if that's the case, weird that it wasn't automatic before. How many shortcuts are there? They really like doing this too, just like cheap tricks, putting enemies behind items like that. I mean, it happened in Elden Ring, but not this often. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, great. Damn it, it changed. Huh. End of burden. Question is, why is there one of these here? Did they just put them in random locations? Anyways, we'll use it. Oh, wait. I've already been to this place. There's a bridge here. Yeah. Okay. So that's how I got the rest of the stuff. Just had to... What was the point of me putting that vestige down then? I feel like I got tricked into doing that. No, there's no way to go to that side. Let me see if I missed a passage in the Umbral Realm. And yeah, it's true that the Umbral Realm seemed like an interesting mechanic, but it's just really punishing in the end. Feels like you always have to go into it, really. And you can't even stay that long in the Umbral Realm, too. Like, it's a timed thing. Reminds me of that, there was a temple kind of mission in Donkey Kong 64, where you had to go in and it was like a labyrinth and you had like very limited time. I hated that shit. Still hate it. In a game like this, like, let's not lie, if it was completely different from Elden Ring, we wouldn't be comparing it. It's not that, like, they try to copy mating some Elden Ring. In a game like Elden Ring, you didn't have to rush things. Why the hell is there even an entrance here? Yeah, in a game like Elden Ring, you didn't need to rush things. You could take your time exploring, killing and all, but here if you go into the Umbral Realm, you can't even take the time to kill everything. You will be fucked, get fucked if you do that. Because the longer you stay, the more monsters appear. There's already a lot of monsters from the very beginning, but the longer you stay, the more monsters appear until... Of course, maybe one day you can kill it. I still don't know. But yeah, until a almost immortal monster comes along and just nukes you if you don't find a way out. This thing should seriously have a fucking map. If you're gonna have level design this confusing, you need to give people a map. Yeah, this is what you get. This is what you get. That's not a map. I can't even tell what I've explored and what I haven't explored yet. This kind of looks new, but I'm not sure. Shit! Oh, again? Seriously? I literally told myself I'm stupid for hitting these barrels. There's no way they would put something behind that. And I was wrong. I was clearly very wrong. God damn, I'm so confused. Really? I'm already back here? where does this lead again? Huh. I guess something tried to attack me in the Umbra realm. Oh. Wait, is it? Is this a new region or the same one? If it's the same one I went through last time, that means that there's a fire hound right beside this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back there. I want to finish exploring that. Actually, it might be a better idea for me to continue forward rather than explore that place. Because through that kind of thing, going for what's left after the fact is not very fun, is it? And we already know where we want to go. Damn it, I might actually have to put down a vestige close by. Shit, I don't want to fight that thing. Also, I must say the invincible enemies are so annoying. Not sure what they were thinking when they created those. Oh yeah, and here there's that... You know what? I want to see what happens if you try running through certain parts. There's an archer close by. Something behind this again. Like, who thought that was fun? Yeah, that's where the archer is. Of course, perfect position. I guess if you were using a bow and arrow, you might be able to hit him from here. But with magic, you cannot. Anyways, if I can, we're just passing by. Because it's ridiculous, those... Yeah, you can't come in here, bitch. And here there's another archer, and this is where we stopped last time. In the Umbral realm, there's so many monsters in this place, it's ridiculous. And then you get attacked by the people in the real world too, because for some reason, they can still see you even when you're in the land of the dead. Which is bullshit. Oh. Okay, the archer didn't see us, good. We'll have to run. Or can we... We might be able to attack him. This one. Let's find out. Nope, we're not close enough. Damn, I wasted so much mana there. And he's not even dead. Explosive shots. Even better. Not sure we can make that jump. No, there's a fire horn there. They want you to walk there. Oh, yeah, see, that's a mimic right there. That's a fucking mimic for sure. Yeah. Perfect, we can see the exact difference here. If it's a normal item, the flame is stable. If it's a mimic, it flutters all over the place. Huh. But this time they were cool. They put that right next door, so we had a way to exit. I want to check my items, but we're not in a safe zone. Once we get to a safe zone, we can check what we've been finding. Yeah. Oh damn, I keep up getting the shield. Need to use it. Yeah, it's not the first time I see an enemy get stuck above. And in some cases it even made it impossible for me to attack them. And then I had to use a spell to hit them. Looks like a normal one. We're gonna fall into the depths of hell again. Let me guess, we have to go into the Umbral Realm. Yeah. Shit! So you can be attacked like that. Wasn't sure if that was actually a thing, to be honest. Fuck's sake! Did we give you the worst combos possible, eh? Yeah, we can go back. Oh shit. But would the mimic be there? Would it attack me? No, the mimic is still there. It's actually in the ball of light, it seems. Oh yeah, and the fact that these vestiges just get destroyed now when you use them, like what the fuck? Before you could just use it continuously. We'll go down here first. This is where the goodies would be. I think. Oh, they can jump like that. Yeah, come up, come up. Oh shit. I was not using a weapon. Bucks. We had to use so much healing. Hope we'll soon find a safe spot. Okay, there's another place to get out of the Umbral Realm here. Check. Not a mimic. Let's check that we haven't missed anything here before we go forward. Once again, behind the fucking barrels. Ay, ay. This is weird. So what's the other passageway? But it seems that this just continues for now. We'll quickly check the other way. You're not an enemy, are you? Oh, you're that. Oh no, I don't know you.
How do? Name's Justin. Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Not gonna hurt us now we got these, eh? Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocks on the head, and when I woke up, Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry, I'll get him back and be a hero just like him. Well, I best be off soon. So long, Lampy.
But yeah, these kind of encounters make you wonder, like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? I wonder if it joins the other passageway. It's annoying, but I feel like I need to do this. This game does not feel safe in the least. Okay, no. This was actually the... Well, you could technically jump down there, I guess. If you wanted to. Okay, 2 hits kills one done. You can afford that. Shit. Is he not gonna... No. Did they program him to not move? Or is he stuck? Anyways. $4,000 to level up. And otherwise go and... How much do we have left? Only 1 charge. Let's hope we can figure out what's coming next before that charge goes out. Too bad you can't slide down ladders. There's 2 ways to go down. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, glad I didn't go down. Shit. Yeah, it's a normal item. I mean, it's ridiculous the amount of mimics they put in this game, I must say though. It should have been ridiculous. How many we've encountered so far. Now I have to pause in front of each item, making sure that's not a trap. We should get some mana back. Hope to be able to push until the next true save point. But yeah, I thought we were gonna be underground that whole time. They expect to come out. I guess a secret passage again. These ladders are annoying. I wonder if I should get my health back. Let's see what monstrosity we see. I don't trust this bridge. Even these statues could come to life. Huh. There's a puzzle. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight something. That's for sure. Hopefully it's not a boss. It's a boss. Because of course it is. Oh shit! You have to stay on the bridge. Oh shit, you can't use that! Shit! Of course he went for such an attack at that moment. Fuck. No! Ah, I hit the wrong button. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So whatever we have to destroy is down there, but no idea how to aim at it. Yeah, no, we're not close enough if we go all the way there. Oh, seedbed. But see, I just used one not so long ago. Like, just give us real save points. God damn. And yeah, I know it doesn't feel generous, the amount of resources you gain from fighting monsters. Always a struggle between leveling up and going to get your equipment to a higher level. There's so many things I would have changed for this game. And yeah, like the fact that mana... that you need to use the mana stones. In Elden Ring, yes, it's not a natural region, you use flasks, but those flasks are replenished each time you rest. In this game, I have to go and buy those mana stones. And you have to invest so heavily into magic too, if you want to use it. So heavily into it. What to do, what to do. Don't feel like going back. I want to continue right now. I need to figure out if this is a game I really want to continue to invest my time into. I can't actually go back there. I need to go forward first. That was one item. No Huta virtual hammer. Yeah, the fact that you can press pause, but you get so many different items, you know. So weird. There's no ladder. There's an entire path forward. Let's check this side first. Oh, I see. That's how you get that. Well, we've rested. We have all our resources back. If we go in, this is the best time to do it. Don't know what kind of hell is gonna wait for us here, but might as well get started. Oh, just 2 is enough to kill those guys. No, 3. Not what I want to do. Even a few monsters less is a big deal in this fucking game. That's the thing, they really do overwhelm you with numbers. Yeah, as always, need to hurry up. You can't stay in here for too long. You can't really admire the detail of what they created. But yeah, it can seem a bit repetitive, the Umbreon Realm. Especially those giants, like what the fuck are those? Huh. Okay. Okay, real item. Damn, the camera movement got me worried there. So we have... Okay, I guess that's the way to get to that pillar. So what's the hell's in this direction? Only one way to find out. Ah shit, I don't have enough stamina. Okay, you can hit multiple at the same time, but it's not a very big explosion, is it? What the fresh hell is this? Doesn't even look like there's a pillar in this direction. Is that the mark of the demon? Anyways, kill him. Yeah. Seriously? Cheap ass fucking tricks. Huh. As well as we can always teleport back to the other one we put down. Okay, it's far enough that it won't attack me immediately. I heard some mumbling. Huh? There's none. Use severed hands to put in some ritual favor. Shrine of Adir. This feature requires you to be online and logged in. What? Why? Let's check around, then we'll go online and check what the fuck he's selling. Yeah, there's no platforming in this game, really. Yeah, such a weird thing. Like, no explanation whatsoever, just hearing the screams of agony coming from this thing or person. Online. Apply. Charred finger. No explanation whatsoever. Slaughterers. Well, let me press on something I cannot buy for sure. Yeah, you can't even see the details of what the hell it is. What is a armor you can get? I'm guessing it's probably the point system from invading other players. Like, why even make it into a shop? Doesn't mean you need a charred finger to do. Oh no, the game doesn't explain anything. You can't even get close to this thing. Oh, you can. What the fuck? Or you see, they should even have put more like campfires, or all the seedlings should be available. You know? Okay. That's a new one. I can't jump. Can't interact. Let's go offline. Wouldn't want to be... In street, I forgot I went online. I wouldn't want to be attacked like this. Can't do anything. Bugs like this still exist in the game. Almost 2 years later. Almost. We'll reset and continue a bit further. Yeah, not looking good, honestly. Oh shit, I forgot. It's dark. And here I am with everything wide open. And I was hoping that place was gonna be like I was hoping that place was gonna be like some kind of guild or something, or cult where multiple people who are for the demon were there, and you could like, they could like try and convince you to follow their quest line and stuff like that. But no, nothing. Just a mumbling monster on a throne of blood. Oh yeah, and if it somehow just froze me like that, then okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna say if it somehow managed to freeze me like that and I couldn't get out of it, it would just be done. At least it's a temporary bug, that one. Of course they put a boss on a fucking bridge. See, I often hear noises like this throughout this game. But it's just like atmospheric. Yeah, normal item. I'm guessing there's gonna be 1 or 2 monsters up in here. As you, do I have enough mana stones? The fact that I even have to say that, it's just like I might actually have to go back and get, yeah, I'll have to go and get more mana stones. Let's just check this area and then we'll have to teleport. Yeah, it's a normal item. See? 2 monsters behind items so that you wouldn't be able to see them when walking by. Aye. Well, since we're going back anyways, might as well get some more resources if I can. The monster AI is pretty terrible, isn't it? Damn. And also, I don't understand why you don't have a sort of, well, aim, I guess. There should be some reticle or something to show you where your spell is going. Pick up the items and then we'll head back. See, that's a fake. That's a fake. Oh, there's another one. The ambulance. Does it mean that there's something to explore in Embro nearby? What the fuck? There's a Reaper. Shouldn't go too far. We don't have the mana for this. And that looks like a boss fight. Yeah. Let's go back now. Get mana stones. I mean, if the monsters stayed dead in this game, maybe there would be some argument as to why they didn't allow regeneration without mana stones, but yeah, it's just weird. And also, what's fascinating is they try to be extremely
Our holy
cryptic,
work continues. Let Arius's will be
and I'm
done.
sure,
Several of our sacred
I'm guessing the
and
devs
noble
would kind of like point towards Elden Ring. Elden Ring is cryptic. No, I understood the story in Elden Ring. In here, barely. Cracked rune tablet. I don't remember finding that. Sure, we didn't even have the time to check out the weapons we found. I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's the same one. What's this? Strength, Radiance, and Inferno. What? An ancient hammer of Nohuta. The Nohuta employed all manner of tools and practices in their various rituals honoring Umbral and the putrid mother. Their religion having developed in seclusion for over eons. Weather damage. But yeah, strength needs to be 26. Another spear. We already found one. Runa shield. Strength and an Inferno. Shield of Runa, consisting mainly of thick and incredibly solid bone. Runas serve as the calamitous hammer of the Deus forces, second only to Rogar giants in terms of physical power. Although unlike those simple-minded behemoths, Runas possess a cruel nature, intelligence, and an adaptness for war. Oh yeah, way heavier. Definitely for a warrior. Yeah, what was this? Dependent, incorporating several claws and a small mossy skull, deal additional damage for every status effect inflicted upon an enemy. Increase your Inferno Radiance to gain more insight. This was more maximum health. Damn. So, how much do I lose if I was to put something else on? We'll see. A ring stained with the blood of its former wearer. Cast radiant sorceries with a non-radiant catalyst. That's how they did it. I would never have guessed that this is how they decide to do it. Rather than just letting you use any spell on any catalyst and then it's more powerful depending on which catalyst, they decide to do it like this. That could be useful. Then I can have oh yeah, but you can only have this many spells. Let me check. Yeah, it's the same number. No, with this one it's only 3 spells. I could change the Umbral Orb for a healing spell. The biggest question was this one: how much health do I lose if I remove it? Where is you can't even see your health there. God damn. Now could could use these. Cost 29. Round self-inflicted aura decree, which decreases damage received. Increase your radiant for further insight. A defensive spell. Bless the ground, holy sigil, which heals and causes all the status effects of all allies you walk upon it. Increase your rate. God damn, 120 mana though. Not even sure it's worth kitting. Well, let's give her that thing. Wait. Huh? Okay, I can talk to her again. Oh, yeah, I want to see what it says about the cracked tablet. Where is it? Here it is. Wait. Old Skyrim. Don't care. An ancient fractured rune-smithing tablet. While not omnipotent, the crafter knew much, including a level of expertise with runes the likes of which had never been equaled, a mastery achieved across numerous ages and realities. Yeah, the so-called maps. Can you talk to him? No, you can't.
Selfish and avaricious as Gerlinda is, Traveller, she is indeed skilled. It's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured.
Paultrix_11 just joined the Myanji crew.
To my own death, as I ever have in all my eons, only to then find myself once again in this world.
Hey, welcome to the
Now,
crew.
a slave.
Damn it, missed most of what he said, but welcome to the crew. And thanks for the follow. Let's see what else they have to say. Huh?
I have traveled to countless realities
Hmm.
and borne witness to wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret, but I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. With my renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom, is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Get back to work while Gerlinda still has use for you.
I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, get back to work.
Let's see what it does. Runes. You do not own any rune fitting this slot shape. Wow, great. So I find a tablet. The rune system is open. No runes. Oh yeah, it's true. We came back to buy mana stones.
You again.
Oh, now she sells these ones. We need them though. It's ridiculous. What else? Oh, she sells the runes. I didn't realize. Weapon function increase strength scaling. Shield function increase strength attribute align slightly. Proponent of the putrid mother extol one of her virtues to be the fact that she receives all into her grace. Her acceptance not fickle, unlike most other gods. Weapon increase agility scaling. Shield function increase agility attributes slightly. I see. Back when the Rogar corruption was still recognized as a threat by the Hollowed Sentinels, any member of the Order who became infected from lowly avowed to esteemed abyss was treated equally. Weapon function increased radiant scaling. Yeah, slightly increased the attribute. One of the Church of Orion Radiance secret projects of the past was an attempt to use radiant sorcery not to heal a person's physical wounds or afflictions, but rather to purge the very aspects of their soul deemed sinful and infernal, of course. Weapon function increases infernal, yeah, slightly increase. This rune once belonged to a disgraced Black Feather Ranger who, among other breezy practices, boiled kettles of human blood deep in the wilds of King Ranga. Boiling blood. I'm not sure you can boil blood. I'm pretty sure it would become hard immediately. And anyways, it's weird because this is a putrid matter by its strength scaling. So there's nothing for. I see. Yeah, you did increase strength slightly or strength scaling. I'm guessing there's gonna be higher level runes later. Okay. Quickly check the other stores.
In Radiance, judgment.
Mirror which reflects my volatility. Oh no, that
Our
was
Immaculate
something else.
Lady will bring redemption.
Our holy work continues. Let Aureus's will be done.
But should that make sense that she gave me something new since
You
we
serve
did
a higher purpose,
bring
Crusader.
something to her? Heal yourself. Cost is 96. So the easiest thing in this game is physical with radiant magic by a long shot.
To strive in darkness.
Not
in
using
light
radiant
to
magic
walk.
to attack, but using it to heal yourself. Because then, I mean, your stamina regenerates super fast. Just keep going forward. This uses 52, 60. Yeah. God damn it, that one uses 90 for a heal. Current mana is 474. Oh yeah, it's true. So how much health did I lose? 499. 499. $50. I lose 50 health if I take that off. That's a lot. That's 2 levels worth. You know, we'll continue with our normal shit and see if we really do need the extra healing. We will see. Yeah, these things are not easy to come by. Still quickly check you. Did I get anything new here? No.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Until her embrace.
Logically, if these are the main bosses, then I should be able to join someone who's fighting this thing, and I might try and do that. I'm curious to see how joining someone would work. Wait, am I still online? I thought I went offline. Online, no. Okay. I know, let's use up all our resources, as in just buy as many mana stones as we can. Make sure we get to the next save point. Hopefully the next main boss, otherwise. Purchase.
Ah, you again.
Yes, me again. Yeah, that was where we're going to. Iliad had done many terrible things during his life, some in the name of the dark, tempestuous passion which raged between him and his lover for several years. The ruthless pair, having marked a trail of violence and war across the lands in Moonstead, Iliad's lover betrayed him and left him for dead, only for his life to be saved by the Umbral Light. Iliad yearned to embark on a journey for revenge, but instead bowed to the Light's will in exchange for its power. In time, his lover returned to him, begging for forgiveness. Iliad embraced her and made her one final heartfelt promise that her death would be long and agonizing. I see, so you can read the stories of the dead sentinels. Let's continue. I can understand someone dying there. There's so many enemies. And they keep hiding the enemies, you know, it's... Yeah, we know where they are. You just have to take them on, not all at the same time. That's stupid, I couldn't go up there. Come on, doggy doggy. You can do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not fighting all this bullshit at the same time. No, it's not gonna hit him. At least we're not using too much mana with that small spell. Damn it, he's not dead. No range. God damn it, wasted way too much health here already. Wait, what killed the other player? Oh. I'm not sure I feel like doing that. There's some weird Reaper around here. And that's a fake. Oh, I see, the fake moves around. Not always in the same location. Even better. Oh yeah, and we said there's probably gonna be a boss here. Looks like it. So, we getting ready. This is too wide open to be nothing. Way too wide open. Yeah. Fuck that! Oh! Okay, not what I expected. Fuck! I didn't dodge. What the hell? Maybe I'm not supposed to fight it. No, we are supposed to fight it. This bullshit. Shit. Maybe I should let myself die. No, let's find out as much as we can about him first. What the hell? But yeah, melee is the easiest thing in this game. It's ridiculous. Far easier than using magic, honestly. Yeah. We'll be back. Light Reaper. And yeah, in this game, it feels like there's a boss behind every single fucking corner. Of course, maybe he's the main boss, possibly. Yeah. So we're not gonna fight them, we're just gonna go straight into the boss room. What do I want to use right now? Oh yeah. We'll already get our weapon ready. And Russian there. Okay, don't even need to avoid them. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. The boss fight did not start again. Wait, are you telling me the game literally prioritizes these mobs killing you over the boss fight starting? What the fuck? Ay. This is bullshit. Are you telling me that that boss fight is random? Doesn't always happen. Which would also be stupid. Ah, this asshole is still here. What? Did it bug out? You must be fucking with me. Did you only have one chance to fight him? What the hell did the game just do? Well, let's continue forward a bit. Yeah, it's normal. Huh. Didn't realize there was a... I will check while I'm at it. Wait, so what do we have in the Umbra realm here? An item. Let's do it. Fuck. Such bullshit combos on that asshole. Umbro Eye. There's so many healing resources on that fight. Huh. So I could hear something. Of course. What? What else hit me? Or was it him somehow? Sneak auto grenade. There's something else? Yep. Of course there is. Of course there is. It's a normal one. That's a long way to drop. What the hell is this all for? Was this actually the way forward? Probably find a nice save point. Ah no, it was for an item. Items. Oh damn. Oh, this place still burning. That's why it's been some time since the Rogar attack and everything. Really? It was kind of lazy, those things, if we're being honest. It's static, no animation. Well, we need to find a place where we can get out of here before Oh hell breaks loose on our ass. Another Reaper. There's such bullshit. Wait. Fuck. Huh. Guess it's just gonna stay there. I mean, it's finding its way to me. That's also possible. Right. Because it doesn't look like I can go to the other side right now. Yeah. We'd have to go to another way. Oh, I see. That was weird. Let's find a way out of here. Yeah. Good thing you're invincible while you do that. Shit. Am I killing you first, dog? Did they actually follow me all the way here? Anyways, first thing we need to do is find a place where we can save before we do anything stupid. Huh. Item on the other side. That's like super old game tropes. It feels like. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to start the boss fight even if it was fixed. Definitely gonna have to check online about that. If that's normal. That the boss didn't restart again. Okay, we can... But the monster's right here. Damn it, that wasn't enough. And there's more. Normal item. Yeah, they're very stingy with the sites of grace per se. You have to keep using this resource that's limited unless you buy it. And in this case it's limited since getting resources in this game is limited. You can't just kill the same monsters over and over again. Of course. Yeah, we resting. But the problem is I rest and I have to kill all those things again, but... Yeah, we resting. Okay, they don't attack you straight away. Let's not disturb them. I want to go back and see if the boss works. Seems not. And I can just pause anywhere in this game. I'll have to. What do I do first? Let's check what's up there. Okay, they don't attack you if you don't attack them. Good to know. Let's see what he's protecting, and then we'll go back and I'm going to check online what the hell happened. Shit, I wasn't close enough. Apparently. Oh fuck, we attacked them by accident. And there's a... Okay, game. So you have to kill that skeleton, and then there's that. That was a boss before. Let's go back and check on that boss first. Because you can't pause the game. Oh no, why? It was something I also didn't like in Elden Ring. Don't know if in this game you're safe when you're talking to one of the vestiges, at least. Because you're in Elden Ring, if you were at the campfire, that's the only way to pause, per se. So what did we want to do? Oh yeah, we want to check online about that, but let me check my items first. No, just another one of those axes. Crossbow. Strength 20. Grapplers more than compensate for the lack of vision with an unnatural and fearsomely keen extra sensory perception, which makes them even more lethal as warriors, and from which no prey can seemingly hide. Once some believe the closer hand of idea to be the god that... Oh yeah, no, it's so weird because unlike Elden Ring, where every item has its own description, here so many items have the same description. It truly is a poor version of Elden Ring. And yeah, we need to check. One-time encounter, okay. It should have been... It should have been better telegraphed. Maybe there should have been some kind of cutscene. Aye. Well, let's go back. Oh, we have some... Either use it to level up again, or... Upgrade. Let me see if I even have the stuff to upgrade. like magic. No, we don't have the new stuff. We need to upgrade that. Anyways, best thing I can do is upgrade my normal weapon. Agility and strength. Unless I go back to my old one. Or we could level up. I think a level up is more useful right now. So go for level up and then buy whatever we might need. 1,600, eh? Finally, a bit more. You know, I either need more endurance or vitality, honestly.
You again.
And yeah, I do often wonder that question. How much time should you put into a game before you can say if it's something you want to actually play or not? I don't think it needs to be this long. I definitely put way too much time into this. But we'll continue a bit longer tonight before I decide. They don't attack me, so we'll leave them in peace. Let's see if we can make it show up here. And try not to. Shit. Shit. Okay, we made it through him. I have to be careful, remember that. Oh, he was in the Umbral realm, wasn't he? Yeah. I guess next thing we can do is fight him. And there is a way out of the Umbral realm right here. Yeah. Yeah, he's there, and there's an item. Okay, let's get ready. And shit. Didn't think there was gonna be more monsters around. Bad assumption, very bad assumption. In this game especially. Fuck me. Oh, this is bullshit. Yeah, best I get back to full capacity. quintessence, eh? Okay, he's not as tough as the boss version of himself. I see. But it literally just remixed him, eh? Oh, fuck off. Oh shit. I could tell I was fucking up there. But it's my best chance to attack him right now. Come on. This G seed. Let me see. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Can't go through. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? And I hope I get to another boss fight tonight, but I'm not sure I will. And yeah, pretty sure this is my last time in this game. Like, goddamn. Now that I know that they would join into the fight, if I don't kill them, I need to kill them. Would have left them alive if they didn't. You know, investing into magic feels like a trap almost. Lol. And that's not the first time I see an item spawn away from an enemy. It happened so many times. I was starting to think it was a normal thing. I know it's clearly a bug, you know? Shit. It's just the overwhelming amount of enemies, and it's not like fun mechanics to overcome. It just feels like bullshit. It's a normal one. I didn't realize those shadows are popping in and out again. I hate that. Graphics. Shadows need to be high at minimum. And even then it's... If I go there, there's no way back. Let's check the other side first. Of course. Of course. Shit. Come on. Wait, he... Ay, ay. What the hell? Where did you come from? Yeah, just an overwhelming amount of enemies, that's it. That's the game's whole trick. It's a normal item. But yeah, thing is, I could imagine some people never understanding the difference between the mimics and the normal items. And getting fucked over and over again. See, placed behind walls and items like flamethrowers, ready to fuck you over. Like a trap. Oh, it is a trap. What? You can't even open it from that side? So this was just for an item. This is that other place that we didn't explore. Would be nice if we could find a real vestige soon. But sounds pleasant in there. Deal additional fire damage and weather damage. Increase inferno and radiance to gain further insight. Inferno and radiance. Deal additional fire and weather damage. Elements we're currently using, so if this is a fake, no it's not. Someone died here. Lower color. Why couldn't you hear this? Those screams, but there was nobody there. Let's see. We put one of these there. Umbral bridge here. Let me guess. That person was near the edge and got dropped down. Oh, yeah, it's true. They did say in that video that apparently they created a way for you to... Oh, shit. It just came out of nowhere. No wonder that guy died. But they want you to do this in the Embryo realm. Yeah, what was it? What was I saying? Oh yeah, in that 2.0 presentation. These are hands, eh? Yeah, honestly, this game feels like it's trying to be too edgy. Like, doesn't feel natural. It just feels like forced at this point. Like, what the fuck was that about? But yeah, normally the Embryo lamp can show you the way, apparently. They said that they added that, but I don't see that. How do I activate it? No, anyways, there's only one way forward for us. Let's see if you die.
In light we walk.
Really? That was it? They're getting lazy and lazier with those, aren't they? Had a feeling, because the monsters behind every single fucking wall. Was that a kamikaze one? Yeah, I was. Not surprised. Once again, don't get me wrong, it happens in Elden Ring, but not to this extent. Not this many times. And they do it so little in Elden Ring that you can actually forget about it. And therefore be surprised, and it's almost comedic at the end when it happens again. You know? Okay. We made it. This place should be burning to the ground. That ladder should be down here already. Oh, this place should just, you know, literally not be here anymore. We've got two turns. I thought it was the other way around before. They showed you what you needed on the right side and what you had on the left side. Why would they have changed that? Wait, I'm level 47? Doesn't feel like it. How the hell did you die? Oh, he died from the kamikaze one. Understandable. Huh. Weird, I wonder what that thing is. Let's make sure there's not gonna be zombies behind us. Especially since I've already started bringing out the kamikaze ones. I'm guessing that monster, whatever it is, might rush me. It didn't. Yeah, it's weird that I couldn't... Ah, it's a boss. Yeah, I'm a magic user too. Let's do this, bitch. Oh shit. I was too concentrated on looking at my items. Let's see if we can actually hit it. Oh shit! That was a mistake. Oh, I see. Could have destroyed these things in the Umbra realm, I'm guessing. That would have stopped it from happening. See, we're so close to the vestige and yet there's a seed bed here. It's like, congratulations, you beat the boss. Now, use your resources. That's how it feels. Like, why not give it to us for free, you know? Because vestiges in this game, the places you can save are heroes who died in the past. Great. And yeah. So a boss with a permanent fire tornado around her. Of course, if you're like me or anyone who had any long range, you'd have started nuking her from afar, but it took me a while to realize that there was something in the Umbrum realm that could stop her. It could allow you to attack her physically again. Okay. There was a ladder, wasn't there? Where do you go to get that ladder? Oh, it's higher up. I see. You're gonna explode, aren't you? Why are you just on fire? I think this one is just on fire. Don't I remember an asshole right up here? Who's also on fire in another sense. God damn. So there's a way out of Ambro here. There's something behind me. Yep. Let me guess. Well, first of all, kill him. Shit! Of course. Do you know how cheap that is? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I definitely will not be finishing this game. I could, obviously, but... lol. So many cheap tricks. That's where it looks like you should be able to go there, but if you fall, you're dead. I should go to the other side again and look at those V something. It's dangerous doing this because if you get hit, you fall to your death. But I don't want to go into Emperor Realm just for nothing again. Seems like it's on the level of the secret passage. So maybe that is where I have to go for it. Oh, secret passage. Shortcut. A shortcut that you never use again. And, oh, I guess if you die. Yeah. I guess it allows you to avoid some monsters. Even with a shield, you still get the fire element damage on you. We have enough to level up. We're sure that we did fight a boss. Yeah. A mini boss, I should say. And see, there was a vestige there that they basically were telling you to use. But like, what's the point? Yeah, let's go back first. I rested. We'll go back to the main base. I think I might put one more hour. I'm hoping to see what the next boss looks like, but from everything I've seen about this game, I'm guessing the next boss is probably gonna be super easy too, like most of them, except when I try to go to the... Oh, he's here too. No. When I try to go to the ice region, but clearly was too high level.
Good thing I've got thick, sturdy boots, because crossing some parts of that burning ruin they call Lower Calrath is like walking on hot coals. Still, when you grow up in Perdam, you quickly learn what true heat is. I've never been too fond of fire. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Perdamish Crusades, and there was one about what the Dark Crusaders did to every man, woman, and child in one small village. That left an impression. They may worship Orius, but it's clear as day why Judge Cleric parted ways with the Church of Orion Radiance. Hello again, friend.
Can buy those, okay. I have a hard time imagining when I would want to buy many of these things, you know?
May your path be blessed. Hello again, friend.
Considering how scarce it feels. So I found this. Strengthen Inferno. Oh, it's a multiple disfigured faces on the hammer. A greasy hammer crafted from human bones and flesh. As the townspeople fled Lower Calrath, a taxidermist was discovered to be carrying a grotesque hammer created of human body parts, ignoring his insistence that it had been commissioned by a Moonstead nobleman. His fellow citizens accused him of being a rogue guard collaborator and killed him on the spot. Understandable. Spell of an Infernal Enchantress. Okay, Infernal, and a bit of agility. Humanity's arrogant delusion that it had long ago achieved control over the power of fire amused many of the Infernal Enchantress. Many an Infernal Enchantress had the composed, fleeting but devouring symphonies of flame. Agility and Inferno. Yeah, might be better than what I have. A ring featuring an ever molten bead of magma. Increased resistance to ignite. Bloody to help you in that area. Glow and Vow, which fully restores health and mana. And cures all status ailments. Over the centuries, the Hold Sentinels have developed a number of their own unique radiant sorceries. Once gladly shared with others, now selfishly. Yeah, no, that's another one that we've already read. Main socket effect: immunity to damage for 8 seconds upon Umbro transition. This would save you against the mimics normally. The mimics shouldn't be able to hurt you if you have this. Secondary socket effect: minus 20 withered health upon Umbro transition. Increase rate of ignite buildup. Well, the heat of some regard weapons is such that an inflicted wound might be instantly cauterized. The victim is rarely alive long enough for it to matter. Yeah. If I was to describe this game so far, it feels empty, meaningless actually. Infernal Enchantress armor. Armor of Infernal Enchantress. Humanity's arrogant delusion that it had long. No, it's the same thing again. Armor of Ruiner. Ruiners serve as the Cambridge's hammer. Yeah, we've read that already too.
May your path be blessed.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
We did find one, I see.
Let Aureus's will be done. Several of our sacred
Yeah,
texts
no,
and noble.
Let's see if I have anything new for any of the other NPCs, since there's no quest log whatsoever.
Lower Calrath has long been a flame-ravaged ruin, but evidence of its former inhabitants' blasphemous beliefs can still be found amidst the ash and rubble. So should you feel any sorrow at such devastation, divest yourself of it, for it is unwarranted.
Lol.
Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, for they are nothing but the you serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Okay, so he does add more stuff even if you don't have something for him. Just by continuing within the adventure. Swing your weapon and send forth a wave of damaging radiant magic. A rusted blood-stained pendant bearing a Hold Sentinel cross. Increase holy damage and fire defense. Increase your radiance to gain more further insight.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Chosen bearer of the lamp
Same
until
stuff.
her embrace.
And yeah, here plus 25 the damage to an enemy. So I barely used that thing. There's not enough charges. At first it was just one, and then you'd have to suck those things in the Umbran realm. God damn. And their souls barely stay out for that long. What was this again? Minus 20 weighted damage upon entering transition. Dodging at the right time, yeah, no. I like what I'm using right now. Upgrade, did we find something? Nope.
The lamp must be only then.
Yeah. Okay, we'll need to check 2 more stalls, and then we can decide what we do.
You look tired, friend. In Radiance, judgment.
Nothing new.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Ah, you again.
Oh, now she sells these infinitely, I'm guessing. Probably infinitely. Two levels, or we can upgrade. That one we still don't have the materials to upgrade it. Stability, I guess that's probably what makes it makes the enemies able to stagger me if the stability is not high enough. But only 1%. If it's 1% per level, that seems so low. $97. This basic weapon is still my best option. Even though this was from a boss. This is level 1, 121 power. 97, yeah. It's a flail. Maybe flails are supposed to be better in some way. Way faster. Yeah, way faster. I guess that's the big thing with it. That's way faster than the other one.
Ah, you again.
Let's hurry up. Hopefully we can find the next boss before I decide I no longer want to even push. 121.97. 24 difference in damage. Infernal C minus. Agility E. It's a boss weapon, so you tell yourself it must be better, right? Oh, yeah, no, I could upgrade that if I wanted to. We have the second stuff. Let's try it. Want to level up. Check that we have enough mana stones. Yep. That's enough for a boss fight. Upgrade character. We'll level up again. How much do I need? Yeah, I see it exchanged again. I need 4,000. Fuck it. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the next boss. Okay, this weapon is not too heavy. Oh yeah, it's true, wasn't it? I guess we'll keep everything like as it is for now. This is it. I really hope we make it to the next boss, but yeah. That's a fascinating thing. It's just parts that remind me of Elden Ring that make it, you know, enjoyable. So the parts that they developed for the game itself feel subpar right now to me. These axes are all over the fucking place. I saw the serpent. Shit. Item drops again way more frequent now. Might as well. It's pretty cheap spell. What is wrong here? Oh, it's just a way out of the underground. I had a feeling there's gonna be something here. Shit! That's bullshit. Burning. Let's try not to waste resources, but okay, it's not. Oh, no. Yeah, you could put a seed bed down there. How many do we have? I guess I should base myself on that. Only 4 of them. I'll put one down. Hope I don't feel like the game is fucking me over again. So. Guess we can rest since we have this now. I forgot, I should have gone back to the other... No. If I really wanted to continue this game, exploration would be important, but we're not very likely to continue playing it. How did I know? Think about the most annoying place to put an enemy, and that's where it'll be. Sacred Soul. Is that a new spell? Oh, I actually found a new spell. It's been ages. Or like 15 hours or so. Oh wait, when did I get that? Infernal weapon. Plunge your weapon into the earth and imbue it with fire. I guess I found another one without realizing it. Summon a seared soul who will rush in the direction of an enemy before exploding. Huh. That's pretty cool. Now my catalyst can only hold like 3 spells. The Infernal Catalyst. And the lady who gave me my first extra spell, I have no idea where to find her. Because reasons. I guess that's why they're called flailing all over the place. I see. Fuck. Yet. I didn't get to use that spell. Fuck me. Of course, once again, thinking about the worst thing they could do, and that's what they do. Not real. Shit, 2 of them! I mean, I should have known. As always, think about the worst thing. Fuck. Guess here we got way more resistance. these assholes. Nope. Can you imagine if I had gone forward? Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, no, I cannot recommend this game. Like, it's a game, you can play through it. Oh, I'm sure you can play through it. But should you? I guess it's a good thing I came here because that's all it was for. We need to exit the Ember Realm now. So we need to go back. Let's make sure we get back. We need to fuck up anything that gets in our way. You find a way out. I guess you need to use this to go forward. Damn it, we're almost halfway already. Down. I had a feeling. Okay, we can exit it. Kill him first. Oh yeah, it's the boss, I think. Oh. Yep. Definitely one of them. Oh shit, she's not dead. I thought she kamikazed herself. Huh. I thought the first one was human, but maybe she wasn't. Maybe they expected us to use this whole thing to fight it. I wonder what's over there, but... Oh, I see. Oh wait, why is the... Oh no, this is the only way across. There's no bridge. Oh wait, no, you can create a bridge. But then... It's probably weird that I so want to see the next boss, but... Fuck. Well, better kill it now than later. There's no guarantee that it gives you an item. That's a problem though. So you're better off just leaving if you can, rather than fighting it. So just in case. Pop one of these. Oh no, you have to do it from down there. Okay. That's why you have to go down. Ah, you have to jump. What? Let's try that one more time. Because I tried pulling it, didn't pull. Ay, ay. I would try this 2 times before I decide, fuck it. In all honesty. That was an item. Go back for it? No, I don't even care. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, it was that thing that exploded. Oh yeah, we have to fight her again, don't we? Yep. Of course we do. Let's see if we can hit it again. Because last time we fell to our deaths. I'm gonna kill that Reaper. I don't trust it. Didn't give an item. Oh, it did. Yeah. Nothing important. No, I'm not crazy. It really doesn't come closer. Huh. That was supposed to be a puzzle? Of course. There's something next to me. Fuck's sake. These zombies can throw fireballs now? I'm not even missing it. Just kill it. I recall where that was. If we backtracked. Or maybe that ladder is actually the way forward. You can put prestige down. Did we get an extra one somehow? No. I'll use one more. If you actually can. Huh? But there's flowers. Okay. Oh, perfect. Even better. Oh, this so-called map. Two tells if I'm low up again. Yeah, we could. Gotta use multiple at the same time. Let's say this, if we don't get to the boss within the next 30 minutes, I'll stop. I wanted to give it another chance in such a way, but feels like maybe not. We have enough. 7. Yeah. So 30 minutes I said. So by midnight 10, if we haven't made it to the boss, I'm out. There's 2 passages? Nope, doesn't seem like this one is actually a passage. Just a balcony to see what though. Looks like where we came from. Oh yeah, sure, we can check that so-called map. It sucks. Is that where we were at the top? I should go back and check before I descend. Yeah, 30 minutes and we're done. Unless we get to boss, then I might add that to my final thoughts. Oh yeah, we were here. Yeah. used it. What the fuck was that? I think it must have been explosives. Is it the oh mines? Wait. Like where did that come from, you know? It's when I did mines in this game. I think that thing saw me. Well, not even surprised at this point. Just disappointed. I don't know why they put these invincible enemies in the game. Fuck. What is it? I was down here. Shit. Shit. Hell. Is this supposed to be fun? Great. Look like there might be a way out of the Umbral realm. Yeah, there is. I'm even surprised I survived, honestly. Oh, great. If we enter the realm, we are gonna get swarmed again. And that's a way forward, it seems. Too many branching paths. And no fucking map. Yeah, let's rest. It's annoying, but yeah, we had to use everything we had just to survive that. Shit. Forgot about them. I know there's a... Wait, where is it? Ah, no, it's there. I'm dying. I didn't realize. Fire everywhere.
I can't go back down there. I just can't. It's not the darkness or the hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you. Whispers to you. I close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm back down in the mine. Like I'm trapped, and I'll never escape, and I can't breathe, and there's something looming over me. Over the whole world. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Is this not the way forward? I guess you have to go down now. But yeah, there's no way out of the Umbrum realm. I'll have to go back. I think that asshole's waiting there. I guess that's where I have to go. Oh fuck, I wasted that again. Oh yeah. Shit. Shit. Okay, at least that big thing did not follow me. But yeah, need to find a way out. What's in here? Oh. And you could put a vestige down here if you want. It looks like. Shit. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I only have one more. Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? Since we're not staying too long. Hey, Venomue! I hate when you do a massive move and it doesn't hit the top. I also, yeah, I hate that too. So much. But yeah, in the end, it's good that no one was free to join me in this game. Because honestly, it's not that good. Well, who knows? Of course, it would have been more fun with, you know, people, but... Don't know how much of my gameplay you've seen, but this game is obnoxious. No. Wasting my resources away. You first. Yeah, this is more than likely my last time in this game, honestly. I wanted to get to the next boss fight and truly give it that last try, but I saw an old boss in here, yeah. Okay, it's now a normal enemy. Fuck you. Yeah, I'd rather just nuke it like that than even risk it for the biscuit. So that's the final verdict. Honestly, I'd say that's the final verdict. Like, as you can see, I'm still playing through the game. Nothing stopped me in the game. I could play it, but yeah, it doesn't feel good playing the game. And especially when you have clearly what inspired them to create this game, Elden Ring, right there. I've never played the other Souls games, so I can't say for those, but you have Elden Ring. It exists. Why would you pay for this game? Pretty sure you can get Elden Ring for a cheaper price than this game too. I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure it would have been way more fun with someone else, but... You know, that's not the experience I'm having. I don't have someone else. And apparently even the multiplayer is not very good. As in, a lot of problems with it. People have been reporting, it seems. We have two paths. The obvious one and... let's check up here first. Another place you could put a vestige down. I feel like the game fucks me over like that. The game should be fun, challenging, and rewarding. Yeah. Whilst here, it doesn't feel fun. Or rewarding, honestly. Let's check the other side then. Maybe there's just an item here. Another thing. Oh wait, we've been through here? Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Fuck me. That's where we came from. No, there's still one path forward only. Yeah, another thing, it feels punishing for no reason. So weirdly enough, in the end, I'm glad no one was able to join me, because if I was playing this with one of you, my impressions might have been skewed, you know. Because of course you can do something that's not really fun with people you like, people you get along with, and then it's kind of fun, you know. Should you? Oh no, that's not the vestige. What do we have down here? Oh, you can kick the plank. Oh fuck. So you have up here. I had more challenge on the crab game though. I assume your character is strong. Well, I guess I kind of made it strong, but yeah, it was long and very tedious. Oh, it connects here. Fuck's sake. It's another shortcut, apparently. Oh, and this game does have its challenges, but maybe you missed it. Well, no, I think you were there when it happened, but the biggest challenge in this game is the fact that they like swarm you with monsters rather than anything else. No, we're not checking any of that. What did I want to see? Oh, I want to see how many seeds I have. 2. Let's hope the game is once again not fucking me over. Feels like it's been fucking me over. We still have all our heals, okay. That was weird. The weird jellyfish he had. Oh, it's an eyeball. This for the Umbro magic. Can use it as a turret, automatic turret. So a bit like the fish you were using in Crab's Tail. Oh yeah, like I guess that's a perfect example. A Crab's Tail is a better game than this. I can tell, even though you know you don't show all the systems when you play, which I can understand. It's a lot. But yeah, Crab's Tail was is better than this. Okay, I see there's a ladder there. Let's kill what's down here. Something's behind me. They keep doing this over and over again. God damn, it's annoying. Really, she can hit me from that far? Where can I learn magic like that? Whew. That is expected if it's a multiplayer game. Them fishes didn't help me against boss Freddy and Chummy. Maybe I should go up that place that we found. Wait, and you said it's to be expected in a multiplayer game? think if it's supposed to only be a multiplayer game, then the multiplayer should be working properly since the beginning, which it doesn't. It doesn't actually work properly. The multiplayer in here. At least that's what I've been hearing and reading a lot. Oh shit. Oh fuck. And you go. Oh shit, I wasted that 2 times, shit. See how much bullshit that was? Of course, finding him in such a place was gonna be horrible. With the techniques he has. We should go back and check the other place then. Shit, lost my health. What's here? Oh, just an item. Perfect. And a monster, of course. Behind every corner, honestly. Huh, there's another ladder here. Let's check this place. That they rush you with multiple opponents, that's why. Oh, yeah. If that's the case, the multiplayer should have been working since the beginning. And also, it's only like, what, almost 2 years after the release of the game that they made it so that if you play with someone else, your progress is saved. Because before it would be like Elden Ring, you'd join someone and your progress would not be saved. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Let's get ready for that asshole. That's great. Is this actually the way forward? Not sure. Shit. Hope not, because there was another place to explore back there. I wasn't there. And you can't stay in this state for too long in the Umbrum realm. Maybe this was the other. No, this was not the other place. Fuck's sake, there's a boss. Oh, not boss, just another monster. You just know how to find the worst locations. But yeah, if you stay in this realm for too long, the realm of the dead, a sort of like reaper will come after you. And it's like immortal. God damn, maybe this is the way the path forward. And I should go back and explore that other place, or forget about it. Fuck. almost fell. Fuck me. I have no idea where this leads. Oh, it leads back here. Okay. Perfect. Well, I say that, but... not perfect if I want to go back to the other place first. Oh, at the end of another crab's treasure, I found the missing shell. I need to activate assistance mode to get it. Assistance mode. You mean that there was a shell that you haven't found, as in to complete the game 100%? Kind of thing? Then we don't have much time before this gets dicey. Hurry up. Okay, you can slide down with that button. Wait, this is not the right way. This is the way. Quickly. Where was it? Fuck. No. Don't remember. Maybe we should just get out. We're about halfway in to the danger zone. Ah, here it was. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, exactly. It was a shortcut, that one. Really hurry up. So what's hiding in this place other than monsters? Another shortcut? Well, we can get out here. Yep, I did show on the last video the shell collection, and I had one question mark left. That shell was only available by activating assistance mode. Oh. Ah, I see. I thought you meant like you had to look online to find it, but no. Literally was a shell meant to help people who are playing, I guess, Souls-like games for the first time. And then I should probably go back and level up though. Let's see what's in here. I don't trust this game in the least. I can't even open that. Yeah. This game is just trying to be edgy as fuck. Like an emo kid, essentially. That's how it feels to me. Oh. I guess this is where we came from the last time. Ah, so... Oh yeah, and in this game, let me show you the map. Let me show you what the map looks like. This is your map. This is your fucking map. Where do you think I am? It's ridiculous. This is the map of this town. Well, it's supposed to be the map of this town. Just absolutely stupid. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Yeah, you know, like someone trying to be edgy, like pushing too far. But they're not really, you know, emo. They just want to be. I was lucky he missed his shots. I'm not surprised there was an archer waiting to hit ambush me there. Yeah, and there's another monster. The right side of the book, right near the bloodstain. Huh? What? I'm not sure what you meant there. Did I miss something? What did you mean? Oh, there's a ladder. Let me guess, you have to use it. I had a feeling. Not just bullshit. Oh. I hate this game. I'll finish this part and then hopefully the boss is right after here, but yeah. God damn. Oh, on the map, near the bloodstain. Fuck's sake, how far back am I really? Oh yeah, we didn't put a new vestige down. God damn it. We have like ages to go. I might just try and run through. Honestly. Oh fuck, I forgot about this bitch. Maybe I should go to the Umbra Realm. To the top here. Kill it, bitch. Yep, I tell you, I activated that shell and did the boss rush and got my revenge. I cackled maniacal while doing that after all the suffering they put me through. Oh, perfect. No, for souls like they wouldn't put an assistance. Like I said, it's really just bullshit stuff that they do over and over again to get you. They don't have enough mana. I don't even see how much I have. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't even remember where I had to go. Oh, it was up here. Oh fuck, that skeleton dude is gonna be back, yeah. Great. Just in case. I don't need it, but... Oh shit! Not close enough, eh? Wait. Shit. Shit, again! Yeah, we're gonna have to use everything we have to secure this fight. Barely survive. Yeah, I know. People wouldn't be happy with assistance mode in these kind of games. Neither would I. Like I said, it's not the difficulty that's annoying in this game. It's the game itself. There's just something off about it. So I hope the next boss in the game is going to be soon. Okay, yeah. So I hope the next boss is actually going to be soon, but if it's not, I'll just stop there. No, there wouldn't be any flowers here. Yeah. I doubt I can get my money back from Steam, but I'll still send a refund request. I'm also surprised by the people who say they've been enjoying this game. Honestly. Yeah. Best to do everything we can to win this. We're gonna attack the guy up there first. Shit. Okay, he died. Oh no, he's not dead yet. Okay. And now... need a fight. We'll have to get revenge now. It's a good thing we could get those back without fighting it. But we know it's here at least. Shit, I wasted that again. Fuck you. God damn it. Just die already. Let's not take any risks. Never know what the fuck could have been up here. Thank you. I guess you're saying it would. Yeah, I need to use that seed. Pretty sure it's my last one, but need to use it. I know, we got a few. I guess I'm killing the monsters. Ay, ay. Yeah, we're in past the time I said I was gonna stop at, but I'm hoping the boss will be right after this bridge. So we'll level up, go in, and see. Not sure if the flail has been the best thing for me.
You again.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. Oh wait, how many do I have? Of the big mountain stones, 4. Yeah, we might as well.
You again.
Yeah, it's weird this game. You have to buy these things, as in you can't regenerate the mana naturally. You have to die or buy them. Oh, I guess you can rest, but not always easy finding a place to rest in between. What did we find? Agility, radiance, god damn, everything. What's a mood, sword, strength, agility. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna look into that even. Fuck that. Taste of rune in the socket for the first time. I swear, probably barely any people have ever done that. Like maybe 40% or less, considering how far into the game it is. Anyways, what did we want to do? We've been picking up so many things. Now we don't have the items to level that up or level up the flail one more time. Check inventory. Healing items are not very much.
You again.
Let's buy at least 2 of these. Level up and just go straight back in. How much more do I need? 1,000. Damn it, this is not enough, is it? Well, it was a bit less than 1,000, I think. Yeah, no, we need a bit more than that. Great. Let's hope we don't lose it. Or do I have anything else I can? Because we would need what? 400 or 500 pretty much. Those who turn to worship idea typically do not do so not with the intention of being consumed by infernal background. Yeah. Child figure used before performing some ritual increases the rewards received upon completion. Let's sell a few things. Oh wait, I also have this, don't I?
Our
Yes.
holy work continues, Lambert.
God damn.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Our holy work continues, Lambert.
2
Let
for the
Aureus'
next.
will be done.
What do you get with the next level?
Our holy work continues, Lambert.
6 charges.
Let
Yeah.
Aureus' will be done.
need way too many of these anyways. Oh shit. Was there not a difference between the price of those ones and the one I leveled up? Oh no, there is. Yeah, I see it there. Good. That would have been unfortunate otherwise. Infernal attribute. While dual wielding. You can sell a few of these. I don't use them, so. Perfect. Like 50 times she said that. Yeah, yeah, it's not very, how to say. Wait, do I have enough? My level up? No, I need two missing. That way I can just sell to one of them.
In Radiance, Judgment.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, we had to create this. Yeah. 50 times. Anyways, last of it. This might be my last hurrah in the game. At least we don't have any items, other than nothing to lose on us. Lingo nourishment. Oh, it's a tooth. A ring feature. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck? A ring featuring a bloodstained tooth. Regain health upon killing an enemy. Like, why? I don't trust this place. Huh. Yeah, one of those bitches was there. Shit, too early. What's the question mark for? Yeah, seems like you made it to the next boss. Perfect. This will be my finale in this game. I doubt that fighting this thing is gonna make me be like, yeah, I can't wait to do this again. I doubt it. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, not the difficulty that's the problem with this game. It's just bad design. Yeah, I don't want to fight her again. Let's put the seed down here. Like, why didn't they put a vestige down here? Kind of thing, you'd wonder. Well, the game said fuck you. Who's Mola? What? You know, let's see if they actually tell us whose Mola that was. I can't see it yet. They say I need to increase my Inferno to gain more insight. And see, this is one thing you didn't... Also in Elden Ring, like the items, each item had its own description that added to the story. But you didn't need to like level up in magic to be able to see that story. But here... Even with everything I have in Inferno right now, like 27... What was it? 28. It's not enough to get the information of whose Mola that might be. Yeah, that is definitely a boss. Good thing I have nothing to lose anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Anyways. Going in. Oh, that's fucked up. And see the kind of thing I'm talking about. Emo kid. What the fuck? Oh, that's how he eats. Because reasons. Oh yeah, of course he can sit on me. Makes sense. Like that one in Breath of the Wild, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck was that? What? The hell? Oh, you have to go up there, I see. Lol. Oh, the game itself was putting me here rather than spawning me into hell. What? See the kind of thing I'm talking about? Like, who could have done that without dying unless they were extremely lucky? Like, just straight up. Wait. Playing with his dolls, yes! I missed the mark by Mal. That was a flashbang. Yeah. Yes, it was. Fucking flashbangs. Just bring out this straight away. And we're gonna well on his feet like crazy. Let's skip that. I don't want to see that play again. Oh, already? Fuck's sake. Shit. Fuck. Okay. That's how you're supposed to survive it. Shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Fuck me. Just spam that move. So fun. I'll spam mine too then. Shit. Not enough. Shit. It's not gonna go through. There's multiple of these assholes in this world. Let's see. You could have gone to attack him physically, but... See what I'm talking about? This fight feels like fighting the Crab King. The Crab King? Which one was that again? And we should put something down here. Well, I say that, but there's usually a vestige not too far from the place you... What should I do? Well, heal up. Now boom.
The music on the horizon. Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
You see, the game is telling me to use a seed here, but why would I want to waste resources on that? The big fella who became red and squishy. Yeah, we can level up again. He barely had enough health to take that, didn't we? The big white fella who became white and squishy. Oh, yeah. The one who was unable to move at first. Yeah, I see what you mean. But I bet this boss was easier than the Crab King. Honestly, from what I saw. And if I was melee, if melee was my main thing in this game, I would have done more damage before he did the magma thing. And then at the end would have of course just gone down to well on him. I see, so you're supposed to use the whole arena if you needed to. Yeah, see? That I didn't feel anything from that. And the cutscene before the boss, just grotesque. Yeah, see? And yet they put those flower beds there so that you'd waste your resources. Like, who thought that was a good idea? It truly is like they're trying to fuck over the player in this game. It's not even fascinating, it's just downright stupid. Maybe what's fascinating is the fact that that was not actually a main boss. That's just some random giant from the army of the demons. Fuck! That's what killed him. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. I was hoping that that would have been a main boss that I was gonna fight, but yeah. That's new. Don't trust it. Ah, maybe it was just one of the old sorcerers. Of course. Oh fuck, it's one of the invincible ones. If this game was meant to be played only with other players, then there should be some kind of matchmaking system that allows you to play online with people at all times, you know, even random people. Being mean just cause... Yeah. Quite literally. Shit. See? See that bullshit? God damn, I wasted that. I mean, it's a game that's fucking me over. Shit. Oh, of course, he's one of them. Oh, you can kill them if you do enough damage. Even when they're invincible. Shit. Damn, I wasted one. Yeah, I mean, this gives you an idea of the kind of shit I'm dealing with. That just feels ridiculous. And it takes just ages to get anywhere in this game. I should precise. It takes ages to get to any of the objectives. That red light is the objective. Wait, is it? Which one is it? Maybe the one right here. Doesn't matter. It's super far away anyways. Wait. Fuck me. Well, yeah, I mean, this gives you an idea. Because right down there was the skeleton plus the flame lady. I mean, it gives you a good idea of just, it's not fun, it's just bullshit. This game is trying to be hard. Exactly. That's it. It's not that it's actually hard, it's just trying. So hard. Oh fuck, of course I got hit by that. A mimic. I know I need this if I'm gonna... Shit! We're out. That thing found me all the way from over there. Yeah, no, we're done with this game. I don't know how far I am from the actual boss. I don't know which one of these lights it is, but I'm guessing it's this one, but still. Not dead yet. That spell doesn't hit it, lol. That is so stupid. There's no collision for that spell. And yeah, having to buy mana stones all the time. Oh, see. Great. Worst case scenario, you could have ended up fighting all of them at the same time. Including this big guy. Where is it? Oh, he goes all the way. I guess you might be able to avoid fighting him, possibly. Shit. You hurry up. Because that Reaper is still around here. God damn it. It felt like someone spitting in my face, that zombie. That's the only way I can describe that. You kidding me? I don't know why I wanted to just check if we were super close to the actual main boss, but not sure it's worth it. I'll go back to the... Yeah, I think... Oh yeah. We're out of resources. Let me just run through here. I'm curious to see. Behind every single fucking corner there'll be something that will try and kill you. No, that was not the way. Behind every fucking corner. Oh, this is where we came from. That's a fake. Oh, we came back? Weird. No, that's the way back. Shit. No. We can use you to hit that. Nope. Just hiding behind every single fucking corner. What the fuck? So confusing. What? This is just another area. Let me just. Yeah, no, this is bullshit. The way they force you to fight. Yeah, no, I'll be stopping here. I am actually done with this game. That means that for the last area, I somehow missed the way you were supposed to get to the boss. Somehow. Ay, ay. Oh shit, I should have used that first. No, no, doesn't matter, I'm not gonna continue this game. Fuck's sake. Maybe you got me with that. You know, part of me really wanted to believe that there was something special about this game, but oh my god. The 2.0 update was a lie, as in... It didn't do anything incredible. It's just a game double tapping you at every occasion. Not just double tapping you, it's a whole gangbang on you. That's right. It's a gangbang. Yeah, no, honestly, it's sad. There's no open. And it's always like taking you down a different path, different area. Like, I know games love to do that, but it just feels stupid, you know? Yeah, no, I'm over this. I don't have any more seeds. I guess we might have to just die. I want to go back to the base one more time and make my conclusion there.
Those overseer bastards! We told them this would happen! Oh, they'll pay for this! Come on! Swing those picks! Oh, just hold on, lads! We'll get you out of there!
And this is... saying what I'm about to say seems so weird, but I would rather be playing Genshin Impact in this game. And that is saying a lot. That I would rather be playing a game that literally scams its players out of their money. I'm curious what was on the other side. No, the other way is a way out. Yeah, gonna get out of this, get my character to TP to the, like, base place, to the base of operations, and then stop there. Shit. Don't you think my priority would be the big guy thing? Nope. Shit, didn't avoid it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, just swarm you. Another thing, even with 2 players, I'm not sure if it would be that fun. Fighting such creatures over and over again, just swarm you with an army. Man, this place looked the same as on the other place we just left, didn't it? God damn, these guys are resistant. Do we have any heals? Just want to TP back. No, no heals. Why, if you're not gonna play this after white, do that at all? Why suffer? Good question. And I'm also not sure. Nope, I don't have any of the seeds left. Yeah. I wonder. Is it because it didn't sit right for me? Not sure. Shit. Well, it's over anyways, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so finally I can finish it the way I wanted to. Perfect. And let's see, like, also these people just randomly appearing out of nowhere. How the fuck did he get here? Is he a god disguised as a human? Like, the fuck?
Where the hell's it gone? Whoever took it, I swear! This vestige, it marks where Katrin fell. She was a lamp bearer, like you. But far more than that, she was my love. I left a token here in her memory. A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone! It's all I have left!
Then why did you leave it here?
Katrin and I were both hallowed sentinels. It's hard to imagine now. She was astounding. We fell in love, and we embraced what we had, even though the Order forbids it. And they found out and made sure we paid for our sin with agony. In the end, they thought we were dead. But it was only Katrin's heart stopped, and not for long, thanks to the umbral lamp. But even as a lamp bearer, eventually there came a day when she fell. And didn't rise again. I'll find the bastard who took that pendant. You find them first, you tell me. Understand? There'll be blood for this desecration. I'll find the bastard who took that pendant.
Like, how the fuck did he get here, honestly? There's no open. I'm not gonna continue, I was just curious. I just wanted to look around this horrid thing. Like, what the fuck? Another... That's another... how to call it? Shortcut. But yeah, no, I can make my conclusion now. Oh, I can. Big time. Holy fuck. He'll be waiting forever. Yeah. I don't feel sad for him. I mean, why would you leave a pendant in such a place, in such a world? Could he not take her body back or something? And why would he not keep the pendant in that case, you know?
Our holy work continues.
Yeah, no,
Let
I can...
Arius's will be done. Several of our sacred texts.
I can say it without a doubt. This game sucks. I have no idea why people like it.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you.
Oh, there's finally some new stuff, but too late. I'm still interested. I'm gonna see what they say. Summon an umbral scythe to lacerate your enemies. 66 man, and perhaps one of the darkest episodes in the history of Black Feather. Like fellow rangers occurred when they were forced to hunt one of their own following his descent into deranged rituals and gruesome murders. How's that a scythe? Does that look like a scythe to you? Imbue your weapon with umbral magic, fearing further persecution even after their exile. Oh no, we already know that. And what this? A pen carved with ancient stone found far underground. Increased weather damage, fire defense, and holy defense. Oh, that's pretty damn good, but yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, it looks like an axe, right? Yeah, it does not look like a.
Until her embrace. Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Wish you can try
like
out.
you until her embrace.
Just out of curiosity, honestly. I thought the giant eye would be in there. Oh, that giant actually was a main boss. Remembrance of a spurred progeny, a piece of some of the fleshy cord. Although the infant Ruga's physical form had grown to a colossal size over time, his mental capacity didn't enjoy the same growth. His tremendous power belying his childlike mind. I guess it gave you summon an explosive surge of magma from beneath the ground, increase your inferno further for more insight. And no idea because the game doesn't tell you what it does. The ring. Lol. Amazing design. Yeah, umbilical cord essentially. And see, that's what, again, one of the things that just feels like, oh, let's make it edgy, you know. Let's make it super edgy.
Chosen bearer until her embrace.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna check all. Oh yeah, we'll check that spell too. But yeah, no, I'm done with this game. And yeah, I will try and get my money back. But I know that it's probably not gonna work since I've been playing it for what, like maybe 25 hours now. No, about 20 hours actually. 20 hours. Still more than enough for it to. For them to not necessarily. Okay, I could have started upgrading past that level.
May your path be blessed.
I guess it was as soon as I beat the boss that all this new stuff was here. Yeah, now you see. Especially with that remembrance.
There is no which plagues this land than the infernal colossi. Those titanic affronts to Aureus himself. The fact that such damnable things have been permitted to sully our world for so long is a disgrace. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive whatever poisonous lie, for they are nothing but the...
It's weird though. That was the main boss, but I don't remember seeing a beacon, so like the objective I was supposed to get to.
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption. That heretical, as are you.
He's been saying the same thing since first hours of the game. Oh, that asshole is gone. So that asshole's probably the one who stole the pendant. Yeah.
Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a...
Been saying the same thing since the beginning too.
If in doubt, you heed the captain much as he might think.
Also been saying the same thing. Cannot even say hello to the doggy. I'll take him with me. Oh wait, you can actually pet him. At least they did add that. And a little bit of ramble. But yeah, it feels like a pain to play this game. And honestly, just the thought of if I was gonna continue playing this game, having to go to that mine, I would hate that. Oh, fuck hell, I'd hate that.
I only desire to be
Oh, boo-hoo! Woe is me! Get back to work, Valker Linda. Ah, you again.
Yeah, you can basically buy that one then forever. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Puppy, yeah. Good puppy. Don't know why I can't take him with me though. It'd be amazing. See, if this was truly supposed to be 100% a multiplayer game, let me take the puppy with me then.
Several of our
Like, let me take the puppy with me. In that case. Yeah. A jagged sword was carried by Rosamund, the lamp bearer. While the father of the child Rosamund carried turned out to be a bitter disappointment, she endured the loneliness and struggles which followed by clinging on to the hope which her baby represented. What do we have here? And what's this? This one looks interesting. Shield of Whisperers. Strength 35. A disconcerting organic shield seemingly formed around some kind of corpse. Bearers of the shield often hear strange, indistinct whispering, with some even claiming to have briefly glimpsed the shield shift and weave in its own accord. Ah, you again. What was that for? Agility and strength. Weather damage. If I was continuing the game, this would have made the most sense as a melee weapon, since I've been doing the withering. Oh yeah, we did find new spells. No, again, I'm going to continue this. Curious Felon, Exploding Orb of Fire, Conflagrant Seers, and Inferno Enchantresses. Welcome opponents in metal armor, but the metal only serves to conduct the terrible heat of the Inferno sorceries, often cooking the opponent alive. How quaint. Idea's authority, a shout sorcery which allows you to summon the authority of idea within yourself, damaging nearby enemies. I see. Yeah, we're gonna try that. I remember. Well, let's just try it out quickly. Wait, I thought it was a summoned weapon, but that's it? I can use it twice in a row, I guess. It's just one hit, and that is not a scythe. The lady was saying the same thing. Ah, I see. That's what you meant. That is not a scythe though, what the fuck? I can't believe that spell. I thought it was like, you know, bring out your weapon and start styling with it for what, maybe 20 seconds? No. It's a one-hit thing. Wow. Maybe it's powerful. Maybe, but god damn, that's not a scythe. And it's such low requirement, you wonder why the fuck it's even... It took so long for the game to give it to you, you know? Yeah, ultimately this game is flawed. It doesn't work.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Imbue a weapon of Umbral magic. 1515 Umbral catalyst. Yeah, we would have bought that for sure if we were continuing the game, which I'm not. And that too, honestly. Rather than use poison, just go with it directly.
Until her embrace, chosen bearer of the lamp. Until chosen bearer, until her embrace.
Oh yeah, that was Inferno. And a ring with see, I would if I was going to continue the game, I would have looked online for that one because I mean, goddamn, so fucking disgusting. Yeah, the fact that so many spells don't even use that much stats feels like I would have changed that too, but oh my god. I don't feel good after playing this game. Of course, I put in another 4 hours and 30 minutes because I really wanted to make sure. Yeah, no, I literally don't feel accomplished or like I had fun. I feel like how to say? Oh, I found the perfect analogy. It's like watching trash anime. No, trash anime can be fun though. Trash anime can be fun. This is even below that. It's like watching trash TV. I said it. That's how it feels to me playing this game. Trash TV can be fun from time to time. Low doses. I'm not even sure why you'd be sitting down with your friends to watch some trash TV, but I guess like when video. Yes. Holy fuck! Yes. Like Redo of the Healer, and you're just curious about how this grotesque thing is going to continue on, you know. But no, Video of the Healer was kind of... Did I enjoy Video of the Healer? I watched until the end of the series that was online, the anime. Watching a dumpster fire on a disaster. Yeah, no, really. I am shocked. And goddamn, this thing better just one-shot the mini bosses. Like, I would hope to God it does. Imbue a weapon with poison. The air is heavy with death. The sweet pungency of putrefaction that transcends banquet from time immemorial. Yeah, I would have replaced that with the Umbral one directly. So weird. "22 is the highest level you needed, so you need to put points into other stuff." I guess maybe the weapon is supposed to guide you. You're supposed to put points into strength and agility now. Put points into everything, essentially. Oh yeah, the accessibility shell was a gun. Oh. Okay. I guess he also had some kind of attack then. Guessing. Increase maximum mana. I wonder by how much. Where's our mana? Once again, it's just curiosity. I'm not going anywhere more in this game. Current mana 516. And if you were to put that on, it was 516. 541. 25. 25 more. 25 allows you to use this spell 2 times. And this is like basic shitty ass spell. 2 extra times, that's it. Like the gear feels so weak in this game. Holy fuck. Increase endurance attribute. Here's the one that gives you back health. As long as it gives you back a lot of health, it doesn't tell you. I shot all those bosses as well. see. Nice. Yeah. I'll honestly try and get my money back. I'm so surprised. There's 5 of these. Not sure which town we were in, but not the ice. We were on the bottom, so down there. I'm surprised we didn't see the place we were supposed to go. But yeah, such ridiculous map system. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. This is not. This would be nice in an art book, not as a fucking map. So the tarnished edition, they are talking about 2 new classes. Yeah, true. I haven't checked what the new classes are, but they did talk about it. Of course, in the end, you can, you know, go kind of whatever direction you want with the classes, but you definitely want to choose a class you're happy with when you begin a game like that. 100%. 100%, yeah. Because it's especially the beginning is one of the hardest parts of that game, you know, getting used to the systems or used to combat even. Because in Elden Ring it's super slow. Like this is one thing this game has over Elden Ring. Like the combat is a bit more snappier, but in the end I still prefer the combat in Elden Ring than this. In Elden Ring, when I die, most of the time it feels like it's just me who fucked up, you know? Yeah. Okay, I should get out of this. Holy fuck. Curious. I'm just curious in seeing it rather than anything else. And some of the armor actually gives you a different appearance to your body. It's so weird. I like being a glass cannon. Well, you saw me play some of Elden Ring at your own risks and peril, and I guess you'd start with one of the. Well, it depends on if you want to be melee or magic, because, well, I'm not sure how variable it was in Crab's Tale, since you didn't show exactly the system, but in Elden Ring you could just use magic in Elden Ring, unlike this game, where you literally have to use well, add a how do you call it? You literally have to use melee in this game. You cannot survive without using melee. Impossible.
I've never been too fond of fire. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Perdamish Crusades, and there was one about what the Dark Crusaders did to every man. That left they may work why Judge Cleric part. Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
Did I talk to the other one?
You serve a whatever poisonous lapper, they are nothing but the.
I don't know where she is.
You
That's
serve a higher purpose.
what we're
To
talking
strive in
about.
darkness, in light we walk.
But she's not somewhere obvious, that's for sure.
Our holy work continues, Lamp. Let Aureus's will be done. Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Ano.
Yeah. Even though there's little chance I hope I can get my money back, and otherwise, the only time I would ever think of touching this game was if one of my friends somehow ended up in here. It was like, let's do this together. But even then, I'd have to like start from the beginning again, so that's like, fuck no. Oh yeah, and one ridiculous thing that they did in this game that I don't understand. Wait, the magic was limited to a couple of spells, but not necessary. Well, when I'm talking about Elden Ring, I'm not talking about the spells being necessary, really. It's rather that in Elden Ring, you have the choice to, you could concentrate on magic. I was still using melees, of course, but if you went, for example, with sorcery, some people would just pretty much go 100% with sorcery. It's possible. Just like at the end, I was pretty much almost 100% incantations. In the Crab's Tale, yeah, it didn't seem like you could just use magic. But then again, I know you didn't invest all your points at the end. I was so frustrated when I saw that. Even with the end boss, you didn't invest all your points. God damn it, why does that disturb me? Oh, no, I should. No. We're going out. Yeah, in Elden Ring, you could just. Hello. So far, she was the best boss in the game. I guess that big oath of a demon was alright. But I feel like bullshit, the whole lava thing. Do the lava thing, and then that one-hit cannon flash. Yeah. I will be playing this game soon. Would have been cool to play it with Crash, but it's not available on the Switch, and there's no announcement for the Switch too. So yeah, I started on my own. Bought it when it was on sale months ago, actually. Da, da, da. Could I do like buffery and just have high defense? Yes, you can. If you're talking about Elden Ring, yes, you actually can do that. How viable was it at the very beginning of the game? I know it's still very viable, actually. Yeah, no, you can literally do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired by that for because of how ridiculous the defense can get. You literally can, yes. Yeah. Since I wasn't since I wasn't using like the mana weapons, I didn't put too much into strength at the beginning. Well, actually, at the beginning I did because I started with the no class. I started as the wretched, as a wretch. So I was naked when I started the game. So I did have to put some stuff into strength to use the weapons I was finding. But yeah, no, you literally can do that. That Luffy looks great. Ah, good thing it wasn't a spoiler for you. But yeah, if you'd want it, tell me. I could send it to you. It was the best one I found. Love it. Yeah, no, you can actually become a walking tank, quite literally. It's funny because no, I shouldn't say too much, but the further you go, you can. Yeah, there's so much you can do, and that's one of the strengths about Elden Ring, the fact that you can do that much. Like you create the character you want. It's basically like creating your own anime character playing Elden Ring, compared to Lords of the Fallen. Ugh, god damn. It feels like misery. Like Elden Ring is dark, but this, like I said, it's just like it feels like it's forced darkness. I just feel miserable playing this game. Oh yeah, I should remove that. And that. No mages for you. But yeah, if you do play Elden Ring, let me know. I'll definitely be interested in. Oh well, I don't know if you're gonna make content for it, but tell me how it goes if you don't make content for it. Oh yeah, I must say this. Read this. This is the CEO of so the CEO of those who made of CI Games. The CEO of CI Games. Definitive doesn't mean done. Huge thanks to the incredible support. It's what keeps us going. We've got more updates and further improvements planned for a lot of fun. Stay tuned. Definitive does not mean done. So I went to check at the very beginning of the stream. Definitive. Cambridge Dictionary. Firm, final, complete, not to be questioned or changed. There's no definitive scientific evidence that coffee is harmful. Vietnamese, yeah, this game is just to be copy that ran out of ink. Yes, literally. Perfect analogy again. Perfect analogy. It's a copy that ran out of ink. It's perfect. Elden Ring exists. Do not play Lord of the Fallen. God damn, like, no. No. And in Elden Ring, it's annoying because when you go in, you just want to, play it the way you want to play it. But because of how many different endings that are in Elden Ring, and literally those endings take you into various like insanely vastly different parts of the world. So you could play the game multiple times without going through the same places. But of course, the issue is if you want to explore the whole world and just play it once, then you only get to choose one ending. What happened to games that are done in release? Right? Right? And not only is this guy saying that it's not done, even though they called it, I can even show you, because it's the first thing they say.
Lords of the Fallen is the dark fantasy action RPG that interweaves the realms of the living and the dead, as players embark upon a perilous adventure to destroy a demon god.
When did it sit? Here.
Since its launch in October 2023, the game has received over 50 post-launch updates, many shaped by community feedback. With over 4.5 million players,
Okay, it wasn't at the very beginning.
Has been instrumental in helping forge the game into what it is today. And now we're proud to present version 2.0, the definitive edition of Lords of the Fallen.
The definitive edition of Lords of the Fallen. And here's the thing. This game came out the 30th of October 2023. 50 updates. And then they called this newer version 2.0. And they called that the definitive update. And that was April 17th of this year. And then, as you saw, wait, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here. Then the CEO of the company says, definitive does not mean done. And this was May 3rd, so that was a week ago. Honestly, I would say that I would say it like this: if there hadn't been that huge discount, I never would have touched the game, and maybe it's the same for most people actually. Leave the bad review. That's a happy face with a thumbs up. Okay. And yeah, I mean I will because I remember usually when yeah, it's because I didn't come in there. Yeah, I would definitely leave a review. 100%. Oh yeah, look at this. The further I go, it's the drop in number of players who've done the various things that are necessary in the game. Like place a rune in a socket. That's just placing an item on in one of your weapons or one of your like shields. That's it. Only 31.1% of players have done that. Only 31.5% of players beat that, like went on to beat this boss. How can you call this a success? I blame the Attack on Titan for this type of title, definitive. Attack on Titan. Final part 3. Oh, damn. Yeah. No, for real. Ay. No, do not keep it on your wish list, Zine. Yeah, no, the people who like this game, I guess it's the same incomprehension I have for the people who like Genshin Impact, but Genshin Impact is better than this game. If I had to choose to play one or the other, like I had to play it, I would play Genshin Impact. I blame, yeah, no, you can definitely blame the Attack on Titan for that. Oh yeah, let me check again. I want to see. Well, Elden Ring is challenging, like actually difficult, but I still want to know if possible. Where's the achievements? Oh, it's here. I want to see. No, those are optional bosses. Optional. Wait, yeah, no, optional also. What do I need to check to know? He wasn't optional, only 42.1%. But then again, Elden Ring is truly challenging. Unlike this game. I mean, look, I beat that boss in 2 times. I would have beat it in 1 time if it wasn't for the shitty ass mechanics. I blamed it. At least you're getting a laugh while we roast this game. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to laugh about it when I got through. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure I would. But no, I definitely can. Laugh about it. Wait. Now that I think about it. This is like late game. This is like one of the last bosses. 42.1% of players have beaten him in Elden Ring. And you'd probably have played for over 50 hours at that point. Unless you just tried to rush through. Wait a second. No, these are actually good numbers in that case for Elden Ring. Huh. Now that I think about it. More people have defeated optional bosses here. Like many of these optional bosses here. Whilst in Lords of the Fallen. I'm not at the end of the game. There's 5 objectives, 5 like pillars of light you have to get to. I've been to one. I guess the boss I just defeated was the protecting one by then going to the right direction, but only 31.5% of players have beaten that boss. That is bad. Oh yeah, no, that is downright terrible. Oh yeah, no, these numbers are actually atrocious now that I think about it. I thought I was being too harsh on it when I was just going through it in my mind, but no. Only 31.5% of players have done. I mean, only 31.1% of your players have put a fucking rune in a socket. Mog is not even a boss you have to fight to beat the game in Elden Ring. If you get to the DLC, you do have to beat him though. Even this one was fucking difficult to get to. And this one too. Dragon Lord. Like, secret bosses, basically. Secret bosses. Secret bosses. But Lords of the Fallen, a main story boss, has only been beaten 31.5% of the time. Only 41. Yeah, no. Checking out the Crab's treasure achievements. Well, I wouldn't be able to see them, would I? Wait, well, let's check. No, I don't have the game. Let me check on the store then. To the store. Another Crabs. I might be able to see it. Might. Where would it be? I need to go into the community hub, I guess. Or maybe I should just check for achievements online. Steam achievements. Hopefully it takes me to the right place, is what I'm hoping. I didn't want to bring the whole thing there. Another crab's treasure. No, I want to see the percentages. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh, wait. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it when I was there? Well, anyways, we found this place where you can see them. Let's see how far down it goes for the main story. Huh. It drops off pretty... Huh. Did most players stop playing it? I wonder if they found it too difficult. Because that's the thing with Elden Ring and A Crab's Treasure. Compared to Lords of the Fallen, it's actually... They have some challenge to it. I mean, Lords of the Fallen, most of the bosses I've fought so far, whether main or otherwise, I beat on the first try. Wait, so let me double check. Since you said I had missed it on the right side, I guess it was it here? No, that was a guide. So if I missed it on the right side, it must have been on the store. I don't see it here. The punching shrimp. Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah. Because you always have a percentage of people who just bought the game and didn't play it. But still, it's interesting because there's a steady decrease. But then again, this is definitely many people's first Souls-like game. And yeah, no, you need a certain kind of character to get through them. I'm not gonna lie. I think Elden Ring Night Rain that's coming out at the end of the month will be more open to people who might not like a Souls-like kind of game. But A Crab's Treasure was definitely Grove Keeper is his achievement. I want to check for him specifically. Yeah, here it is. 29.2% of the players who have the game on Steam beat him. And yeah, remember, he was the mainline boss. Actually, most of these were all mainline bosses. The only one I think that you could have avoided was the false moon. Yeah. For this one, though, like I said, the biggest thing is the fact that it might have been many people's first Souls-like. So that might be why it fell that off. Because, I mean, look, very positive reviews. Very positive. Why did he say no? I really kept trying to enjoy this game, but I couldn't. The character and vibe of the game is great. All design art. My issue with the gameplay, I can best summarize it as finicky. The parkour is finicky, and the combat is finicky. The balance is very weird. Don't think it's a horrible game, but I just wasn't having fun. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the parkour was difficult, eh? Sometimes. Game lags every time I get hit as a design choice. Game should just to having charming cosmic. Yet, yeah, sure that the graphics, I felt like it could have been better, but then again, it's a small studio, isn't it? Yeah. Very positive reviews, even though not everyone has played through the whole game, you know? But Lord of the Fallen, let's check again. Where is it? Where is it? Store page. Mixed reviews. Oh, recent reviews say positive though. Oh, positive, not very positive. But all-time reviews, mixed. And honestly, I tend to agree with the ones with the negative reviews. Yes, that's the second game exactly. Yeah. Gravity hated me in that game. Yes. Lords of the Fallen sucks. Yes. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. In the Crab's Tail, I remember there was only one part which seemed like it was ridiculous. Like it was those huge crabs that would send lasers. That seemed like it got a bit out of hand, but even then, it was still okay. But Lords of the Fallen, I genuinely feel disgusted when I play that game. That's what's so weird about Lords of the Fallen. Like, I actually feel disgusted when I play the game. And that's the last time I invest so much time into a game that in the first few hours I can tell something's off. Last time. Such games don't deserve your time or money. And I mean, goddamn, like, when you have the CEO of the company that made it saying definitive doesn't mean done, like, what the fuck? And then, let's see. I want to see if did anyone call him out on that? Okay, but when is the next deal? Really? No one called him out. Some people, oh my god. 104 hours. Got all the achievements. Why are you laughing about that? It's just shitty level design. Ah, the Guardians, they just reminded me of Zelda. Yeah. And I remember you said you had mentioned Zelda even before they sent the first laser at you. Oh wait, I did come here. Someone who was having problems playing with a friend. That was 4 days ago. I play with him in full co-op with advance and everything is going well. Then when I leave his world and re-enter, don't let me join. Couch co-op. No one called him out. And this is the problem with a lot of people who might even be like famous and stuff like that. They get this echo chamber, and the more famous they become, the bigger they become, the bigger that echo chamber becomes. Like, no one is calling him out on what he said. It's like they're just licking his feet, basically. Ass lickers. Rinamu, please write somewhere that you're not playing it due to it being bad, so you don't end like with Sensei's situation. Wait, what? Wait, what Sensei situation? And what do you mean by? Oh well, if you want, you can tell me. I could quickly join a voice chat if you want to say. Um, you're not playing it due. Wait, please write somewhere that you're not playing it due to it being bad, so you don't. Where you wiped out you of you. Oh. The 3D Sensei. Good idea. No, for real, good idea. I'll leave a bad review. I'll write it tomorrow, but I will definitely leave a review. I've played enough. I can give my my thoughts on it, and yeah, I will also try and get my money back. But the chances of that is quite low. But I'll still try. And thank you, Inmu. You are very correct. Definitive doesn't mean done. What the fuck? No. No. And last time I ever believed something like this, I remember I watched this video for the 2.0 updates and they're like, after 50 updates, we've done even more shit and now it's a definitive edition. Like, I actually was praising this company. I'm not the only one. I remember some huge YouTubers saying like, yeah, this is how the game industry should be. They said they literally made people pay for a game that was absolute shit because it was worse than this at the beginning. It was worse than this when it came out in 2023. And it's still a bad game. You fell for the hype. I'm not sure if I can say I fell for the hype because actually I saw this video before the hype happened. But yeah, then I rushed because I thought, yeah. Oh no, I rushed because of I rushed to get the game because the sale was on. So I only paid what, 25 Swiss francs, about $30. Yeah. But yes, in a sense you can say I fell for the hype because this video is like they were hyping their own self up, and then all the other people, big YouTubers, also hyping them up, and therefore I believed it was good just because of that. Because there's no way a YouTuber would say it's good even if it's shit, right? They must have tried the game. No. They just like me saw this video and were like, oh, they worked on their game, it must be good now. No. The problem is No Man's Sky became such a success that now companies are playing on that, like, oh, we're still working on the game 2 years later, so you should buy it. We're doing the right thing. No, your game should be complete from the very start. Yeah. You fell for the hype or the discount. I fell for both. I fell for the hype and the discount, I would say. Because yeah, no, this video, they were their own like hype beast kind of thing.
The game has received over 50 post-launch updates, many shaped by community feedback. With over 4.5 million players across the globe, that dialogue has been instrumental in helping forge the game into what it is today. And now, we're proud to present version 2.0, the definitive edition of Lords of the Fallen.
I mean,
Lords of the Fallen launched with a seamless co-op mode. Unlike many Souls-likes, players could journey together for as long as they chose.
Yeah, see,
version
could.
2.0, we've taken things.
It's not like Night Rain coming out at the end of the month where you are supposed to be playing with 2 other players, so like 3 players playing together. Here, it's you could play with a second player.
A significant step further. From today onwards,
clearly. Honestly, when you get swarmed by that many monsters, I think even with 2 players, you're gonna die a lot. Working on your next video, little gods, man.
Features full shared progression cross-play co-op. So, how does it work? When 2 players join an online session,
another indie game.
Provided they're on the same new game playthrough and have defeated a...
It reminds me of the style reminds me of Steven Universe.
Similar number of the 12 main bosses within a margin of 1, both players will now retain all mainline progress.
Oh, that's good. 12 main bosses. 12. 12 main bosses. Wait, how many did I beat again? There was the angel, who's the first boss, the guy on the horse, the putrid one, and last one, which was the one you saw me beat, the giant. That's 4 bosses. I beat 4 bosses, or the main bosses. Or at least what seems to be one of the main. I mean, they are main bosses when they have the remembrances. I think. And if that's the case. And even then, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt by saying that those were actually all main bosses. That's a quarter. Wait, that's not a quarter. Wait, what am I saying? It's 1/3. 1/3. And only 31% of players went there. Honestly, this one. Oh, wait, can't we check? I'm curious if we can check. No, we can't. The other ones are hidden. Global achievement. Yes, that's what we want to see. Wait, yep. Full big baby. Yeah. Full. There's a ridiculous amount of achievements that don't even need to be achievements, honestly. What was I looking for? Well, I wanted to see how many people beat the game, but it won't even tell me, would it? Let's see how fast it dropped off. HGC, Race, Pieta. So of the people who even touched the game, 16% didn't even make it to the first boss. And the first boss is like easy to get to. You can get there within an hour. 16% of people stopped immediately. As you can see, it's not even a question of difficulty. It's just a game that's trash. Then when is the next big drop off? Here. And that's the second main boss, which is also not difficult to get to. And at that point, they've already lost 30% of their players. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. Unlike a Crab's Treasure, where it would be first-time players, in this game, this would be veteran players, like people like me who've been playing Souls games, who play this game, and still stop playing it, not because of difficulty.
Bosses will remain defeated, and beacons will stay lit, or otherwise.
Yeah, and they said all that, like, the progress was shared, but I've seen reviews talking about
Additionally,
how it's
in
not been
all online
working.
sessions, both players will now receive all loot, 100% of vigor, and also have the
Yeah.
ability to revive each other.
Been
whether
hearing about
host
how
or guest.
all that
Version
stuff doesn't work
2.0
properly.
also introduces the Lords of the Fallen Free Friends.
I shouldn't even watch this video again, but yeah, we got the gist of it. Oh yeah, and one thing you might find hilarious, Renemu. I found this out when I was trying to figure out my character. I didn't look at them or read into it because I didn't want to spoil myself, but there are 4 hidden classes in this game. One that you can get by buying the deluxe edition, and 3 that you can get by finishing the game. But you have to finish the game in a specific way to get each one of them. So you have to play through the game 3 times to get all the classes, beginning classes. They expected people to play through the game 3 times to get those beginning classes and play the game with those beginning classes. Like, what was, like, why? Why even do that? I just saw in, with Elden Ring, even the newer classes, you can just play your class from the very beginning. You can. But yeah, No, in Lords of the Fallen they have 4 hidden classes. I think the one that you can get with the deluxe edition, you can get it if you play through the game once. So no matter what ending you find, you would get him. But yeah, it's ridiculous. All the classes should be available from the beginning of the game. They copied Elden Ring without copying Elden Ring. Like, why not copy the good stuff too? What's the 2 new classes? Evil Bandit, Astrologer, Warrior, Prisoner, Confessor, Wretch. Yeah, that's what I went with. That's what I started with. But in this game, you're rewarded for starting with them because they technically have the most skill points at the end. At least last time I calculated it. Vagabond, Samurai. No, this is all the old classes, not the new ones. Oh yeah, let me count how many there were here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Lords of the Fallen. Ten classes. And 3 of which you can't play from the very beginning. You have to finish the game to get them. Good question, no clue. Maybe padding. I think it was just how to say. Yeah, no, I guess you can call it padding. Yeah. Because there's no logical reason to do what they did. None whatsoever. What? 2 new. Which 2? Knight and Heavy Knight. Oh! I guess if you're gonna play Arena Mew, they listen to you. They heard your wishes. Did they actually give people oh yeah, it's true, it is. It is. I remember this image. You can start as a tank immediately. And see, that's fun. Unlike Lords of the Fallen, where you'd have to play through the entire game, somehow make it to the specific ending to get a character. And if you don't want to spoil yourself, you're not even going to know what that new character is going to be like. Unless you look in advance. And here, rather than keep it as it is, they refreshed it and even added 2 new classes. And one of them is a tank. I didn't see that coming. Oh, damn. Yeah, so if you do play, you don't even need to go looking for the gear. You can just go straight for them. I don't remember seeing gear like that at the beginning of the game, so that's cool. That's really cool. I wanted to see what the other class did, but yeah, they're knight, but definitely light armor. That's the heavy armor, where you'll be able to tank. So you get that one, you find a great shield, and you're off to the races. In Elden Ring, it feels like when you level up the stuff, it does feel like it's a good boost. Maybe the new classes in Elden Ring, they still have to tell us about them.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Elden Lord. Brand new classes. Accept. Let's see. Four new sets of armor, weapons, and combat skills are also on the way. Knight of Eads and the Heavy Knight. It's not known what kind of stats these will boost, but we'd guess that the latter particular will come with hefty defensive capabilities. Yeah, so we don't know yet, but Heavy Knight, I mean, it's self-explanatory, and from the looks of it, it's the kind of gear you have when you're going like for defense. So yeah, no, at least you know what to start with. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. I could say it like this: I would rather play through Elden Ring again than play through this game and Lords of the Fallen. I'm gonna have to write it down. I'll write down the keep so that I remember. Don't be suspicious. I forgot to put that meme there, yeah. Lords of the Fallen is trash. Write a review and try and get your moolah back. Yeah, no, I'm never falling for the hype again. Not any sense of the word. Okay. At least we got to a conclusion with this stream. Very much so. Very much so. And now I'm very curious to see what it looks like, the other stuff. Death Knight, what? Thing is, in this game, everyone has to be a knight. Literally. Yep. So I wrote it down. I guess that's one of the hidden classes. Absurd unlock mechanic. Oh yeah, I believe he. I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't look at exactly what you had to do. But I know that in this game you can easily lock yourself out of an ending. It tries to be like Elden Ring, but in Elden Ring, not only oh yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but before I leave, I'm gonna leave soon because it's like 2:20 a.m. Before I leave, I remember I tried. So there was this person who was trapped in stone too. You know, like someone just threw a Medusa spell pretty much at them, and they told me that it made them very resistant, so they could live. So they were in a monster camp basically, but they didn't get destroyed because the spell made them resistant, but they were trapped. I tried to save them, and in the process, I accidentally killed them. In Lord of the Fallen, of course. You can kill NPCs in Lord of the Fallen. I'm even double checking. Some NPCs, not common occurrence. It can have consequences. And that doesn't mean you can kill all NPCs. Wait. Except the ones in the stronghold, but you can't fight in the stronghold, so that's why. That's the only reason why. But yeah, I killed her by mistake. And that means her entire quest line, because she has a quest line, I couldn't do that. And it's the same thing with the 3 endings to the game. If you do just one thing differently than you're supposed to, you're locked out of that ending. Worst case scenario, within the first 4 hours, I should say, you might lock yourself out of 2 of the endings and then only be able to go for one ending. You wouldn't know it as a player because the game doesn't tell you. In Elden Ring, you would know this kind of stuff. If you hit someone by accident, they'll tell you, stop. They'll try and plead with you, and then they'll start attacking you. And even then, you could run away, go to a church, and pray for redemption. But in this game, no, there's nothing like that. Nothing like that. They don't warn you about anything, even when you're locking yourself out of one of the storylines. In the Elden Ring, you're warned about, oh, this thing is evil. If you take it, there's gonna be consequences. And even if you take it, the ways to get out of it. The fans of this game perplex me. No, there's no starting class. Yeah, it's not a starting class. This class is only available in New Game Plus, so you can choose new class in New Game Plus. What about your stats then from last game? No, you have to start a new character. That's the thing. Looking at other forums and can't find. Is it written correctly? I want to know because I want to play Inferno character and my second playthrough, but not interested in New Game Plus. So if you can't play Lord or normal and new game, I will go for a cultist. Once you beat the game and get the required ending, the class is added to your starting classes for all new playthroughs. You do not need to go to New Game Plus. It's so dumb. Hey, I need your opinion. Should I get the game named Aaron? Why do I feel like I recognize that? Lots of the fun people are magicists. Yeah, I believe so, honestly. Yeah. I honestly do believe that. With bad taste. No, everybody has good taste. That's for sure. Very positive. Even recent reviews and all-time reviews. I actually don't know this game.
Gemma is a curious girl who moves through the world in her own special way.
Oh, that's so weird. And it reminds me. Thank you for mentioning this game because it does remind me I need to put up my reaction to Galaxy's games, game announcements. I did that over a week ago now, and I forgot to post it online. And yeah, there's a ton of indie games, some of them a bit like this, and yeah.
She grew up in a cozy, tucked away town. But she never really fit in. So she's taking a journey to the land beyond.
This is so weird.
Where for the first time ever, she doesn't know what's around the corner. But she's unlocking its mysteries. Even when the way forward isn't always what you expect. And exploring the unknown may be the key to finding out who she really is and where she belongs.
It's a cool puzzle game, I'll say that much. So, I guess it depends on how complex it becomes. It depends on how complex the puzzles becomes, but then again, it doesn't cost that much. Very positive reviews from those who bought it already. I honestly, I could see this as something you would enjoy. It has a 50% discount on Switch. Yeah. I could see you enjoying this, but and it's not anything against this game. My question would be, and this is a question I'm even going to always ask myself from now on. Is there any other games that you have like backlog that you want to play right now? And are you hurting for money, or do you still have like more than enough budget for this, despite buying the Switch 2 and Mario Kart, and because if you have the budget for it, I would say go for it. Because it seems like the kind of game you would enjoy a lot. With this kind of game, I would hope the puzzles are good, but then again, I'm not sure when the last time it was that I played a game that was like purely puzzles. I do have one game on A Fisherman's Tale that I'll play on in VR before I decide if I really want to try like pure puzzle games. I keep on checking in case shit. So weird how I keep on forgetting the name of it. I keep checking in case it's on sale. Demio, that's it. That's the name I'm looking for. Yeah, keep on checking just in case. I got 230 left on the Switch, pal. Okay. So, comfortable amount. Don't know if you were planning on getting like DK Donkey Kong Bonanza. Well, it's in 2 months, but yeah, it's coming out in 2 months. So there's time. I'd say get it if you believe you'll play it. Like, I mean, as you could see, I had like what? Even in my list, I had some games that I have on my list that are like what, 10 francs, 5 francs. But I didn't buy them. Because if I'm not gonna play right now, it's like what's the point? I was like I'll just be using money again. Granby Fantasy Relink is on sale again. But yeah, no, I'm gonna wait. Never also I'll wait. I might get it on the console rather than Steam also. Titanfall 2, who knows? Maybe I will. I mean, overwhelmingly positive 2020. Maybe I'll get it. How much time well, I must have until at least the end of the weekend to decide, so let's not worry about that now. But yeah. Just a couple, I think inside. Wait, just a couple, I think inside is the last one I have left that I want to play. Okay. Nice. Same Black Wolf. What was the update on Lords of the Fallen? The update was apparently for co-op, which unfortunately I couldn't test out. But yeah, the updates for Lords of the Fallen were. Or are you talking about the updates for 2.0? Because if you're talking about the 2.0 updates, that's a whole other bag of beans. But if you're talking about the update that happened today or yesterday, between today and yesterday, that one was mostly just for the for the co-op. Because I've seen many reviews complaining that there was still many things broken in co-op. So yeah, they better fix that. Almost been 2 years. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah. I can show you. It's very short. It's super short. The patch notes. I read it before I started the stream. Right now I'm about to leave and go and sleep. Given my and we'll talk and reading you after we had gone through my thoughts. Well, both our thoughts on Lords of the Fallen. Finally, we have fixed an issue with it. Empyrean key would not be added to the host inventory if a joining player who already possessed the key looted it from the chest. Players who previously encountered this issue can now receive the key by joining a session hosted by the player who originally collected it. Which is weird, because if the person was trolling you, then you're fucked. Have to start that game again. Session stability, fixed an issue that occasionally caused the game to crash when creating a multiplayer session. NPC interactions, fix the bug where Mulu and other NPCs would not correctly display the offer remembrances button for joining players and co-op sessions. So yeah, co-op mainly. And Crucible fixes, fixed an issue causing crashes, and corrupted saves when playing Crucibles in shared progression mode. I don't know what those are, I didn't try them. But yeah, don't think I'll be playing this game anymore. Yeah, co-op experience. That's annoying because on Steam you do need a lot of space for the update to happen. So if you're hurting for storage space, you are in a bad location. I reinstalled the entire game. It was faster than me just trying to look for things to delete. Way faster. Oh shit, I should not have been closing that, should I? Yep. Ay. It's okay. Can find it again. Hey, Diff. So is it discount Night Rain? Oh no, it's let's not even try and compare it to Night Rain. Night Rain is a whole new category in of itself. This game is discount bin garbage Elden Ring. It's Etsy. Wait, how was it called? Someone wrote a comment that was that one of those Chinese websites where you can get like cheap stuff. Tenu? Yeah, Tenu Elden Ring. And trust me, I tried Tenu. Goddamn, almost everything I got from that place broke, except the elastic bands. Have a good night, my friend. I shall continue working. Okay, reading mute. Good night. It was fun talking to you. Finishing it off like that. This is a copy of Elden Ring that ran out of ink. Pretty much. Temu. Yeah, that was it. Temu, yeah. And yes, like Minami says, it was a copy that ran out of ink. But it's like 70. I know! I don't know how they're selling it for that price. Maybe most people buy it on discount. Because of course I bought it when it was like what, $20? 25 since I got the one with the how you call it? I got the one with the I got the deluxe edition. It's like $70, yeah. Normally, yeah, and it's not worth that price. I would never recommend anyone buy it for that price. And honestly, even the price at which I bought it, I'm not happy with it. Yeah. No. Oh, and don't forget, Dev, if you did want to try the game, you can play up to like the first boss and a bit beyond. I think you can get to like the stronghold, and that is a demo that you can get. So that's what the friend pass is, the demo. And you can play that for free. And of course, if you play with someone who has the game after that, you can play the entire game with that person, but only with someone else who is within one main boss in the storyline. So if that person has beaten more than one boss, then more than you, then you can't play together. It's a weird system, I find. They don't want people steamrolling, but there's no ways to get around that. You could scale the player down to the level of the other. But yeah, no, I would not buy this for 70. Even if you told me you had the money for 70, I would tell you no, don't. On a discount you can, but I mean you can try it for free. But yeah, no, I've been very disappointed. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I need to organize that, but I'd rather have them than lose them. And before I even started the stream today, and I played the game for about 20 hours now. Before I even started the stream today, this really grinded me. Where is it? Oh yeah. So this is the words of the CEO of the company, so CI Games, who made Lords of the Fallen. Well, first of all,
forged the game into what it is today. And now we're proud to present version 2.0, the definitive edition of Lords of the Fallen.
So 2.0 definitive edition of the game. And here the CEO says definitive doesn't mean done. Huge thanks to the incredible support. It's what keeps us going. We've got more updates and further improvements planned for Lords of the Fallen. Stay tuned. Definitive means firm, final, complete, not to be questioned or changed. Definitive does mean done. I feel like I was lied to, honestly. I would not have bought the game. I think Bloodborne Online may be like that. I'm guessing Bloodborne would be, though, more solid gameplay wise. And when did Bloodborne come out? – 2015. This game came out in 2023. It's not even close to the same generation, almost a decade apart. But yeah, apparently you can get your own loot within the game when you play co-op. The bosses will stay beaten. You can upgrade your character, upgrade the flask system, so like the health system and everything. Yeah, it's Bloodborne. Not sure if I'll ever play Bloodborne, but if I do get a Switch 2, I'll definitely play the Duskbloods for sure. Because the Duskbloods is gonna be basically an enhanced version of what Elden Ring Night Rain is going to be. That's what Duskbloods is gonna be. Of course, that's in the universe of Bloodborne. But yeah. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen is a poor imitation of Elden Ring. If they had just kept copying most, if not everything about Elden Ring, it would have been a decent game, but it fell short in so many ways. No, I'm not gonna. Well, here's the thing I said to Renemu earlier on, and I'll say this before I leave today, because it's almost 3 a.m. I told her that the only way I could ever see myself playing this game again is if I was playing it with someone else, like one of my friends or someone in the crew was like, let's just like somehow has the game or just want to play it, then yeah, I could play together. To tell the truth, I'm even going to try and get my money back. I know it's probably not going to happen, but yeah, I'm going to try and get my money back. That's how much I disliked the game. And yeah, it could be fun, honestly, with a second player. It could be fun with someone else, but solo, it just felt like a grind. I don't know if you remember in Elden Ring, you would sometimes have like some shitty situations or some bastard who like pushes you off the ledge and stuff like that. Or, monsters hiding behind walls. That makes sense. Wait. But yeah, as I was saying, you sometimes have some like really shitty situations. Like a ton of monsters bombarding you with long range stuff. But that happens from time to time. In Lords of the Fallen, that is the game all the time, except in boss fights, which are way too easy. That's the game 100% of the time. Behind every corner, behind every breakable object is more than likely an enemy. And then the umbral system where you die when you go into the land of the dead. Holy fuck, that thing sucks. To give you an idea, in this game, I got how do you call it? Raided. I got invaded. I got invaded by a player whilst I was in the land of the dead. And I was almost at the limit because you can only stay in the land of the dead for so long before this Shinigami, basically this death god, just comes out of nowhere, can teleport to you, and like one shot you. So I'm running away from the player and this death god. I get to an altar when I'm supposed to be able to get out of the death realm. But guess what? When you're invaded by a player, you cannot exit death realm. And I mean, I'm playing the game now in 2025. The game came out in 2023. And they never even fixed that. Not all roguelikes are made the same. Oh yeah, no, big time. Like, I'm so it might sound strange, but I'm so glad that neither you nor Scar or anyone else was interested in playing the game. Well, of course, you could have played for free, with my version, so that would have been something else, but I mean, I played 20 hours and I only beat 4 of the main bosses. I'm sure maybe it ramps up in speed, but that means oh yeah, no, the game would probably take about 60 hours if that's how slow it is. And I mean, Elden Ring is coming out in 20 days. Elden Ring Night Rain. Like, yeah, I honestly do wonder if they didn't give that huge discount to as many players as possible and make the 2.0 version to get as much money as they could before Elden Ring Night Rain came out. Because Elden Ring Night Rain is co-op done properly. Too bad there's no cross-save, though. Or should I say, rather, cross-play with Elden Ring Night Rain. Whereas this shitty game has it, even though it doesn't work very well. I've read the comments. I've seen the reviews. Because I was like, I must be crazy. Why is everyone praising this game for its 2.0 version? Really, I thought I was crazy. So yeah, I went and checked on what people were saying, and yeah, no, it's just that they have there's the whole group of people who loves this game, but they don't seem to be ready to take critique. If you say anything negative, you're like, yeah, the ball on you. Oh, so like free invasions, that could be people still invade in that game. Hmm? Free invasions. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it could be. And the thing is, it seems that it seems that there's not even like a kind of scaling system. So people can so you could be invaded by someone who's like past level 500 with like top gear, who's played the game plus and everything, like, who knows fucking how many times. Seems like they haven't removed that, as in they haven't made it that whoever invades you would be at your level, or they can only invade someone at their own level. Like there's so much wrong with this game, anyways. Beyond that, even if that has been fixed, yeah, goddamn. Yeah, Night Rain. Yeah. And you and Charles will have it on PS5 for sure then. Yeah. The only reason I'm not keen on getting on PS5 is because of the monthly subscription to the internet to be able to play online for Night Rain. I find that so incredibly dull, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I need to go to sleep. Need to go to sleep. Unless you have more questions about this, but yeah. Definitive edition means finished. Yeah, I'm gonna stop following. I can't. I can't take someone seriously who's like, definitive does not mean done. Fuck you. It does mean done. It does mean done. That's only because you're a PC gamer at heart. What the hell are you talking about? This Nintendo has been my console for years. Until Elden Ring. That's the game that really pushed me on PC, I would say. Well, I did play the Borderlands on PC also before Switch. Hey, maybe I am a PC player at heart, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. But it is bullshit that you have to pay for online on consoles. I guess they want their own ecosystems, like the console makers want their own ecosystems, and that's why it happens. That's when it happens. But if there's crossplay and all that, then it's usually free, isn't it? Like Fortnite. Eventually, I'm gonna get the game on both though. If there's cross save, I guess it could work out like that. Yeah. I'm still thinking about it. I mean, it's not like 9 francs. What? 9 or 10 francs per month is not like the worst thing ever, but it's annoying to think, oh, I have to pay just to play this game online. But yeah. I'll check. Wait. No, Elden Ring Night Rain will not feature cross-platform save support. This means players on different platforms. Well, that's the AI, but I mean, crossplay, I knew that wasn't a thing. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna give us more information. It's true. Before I leave, one thing about I absolutely I don't know who's in charge of the marketing for Elden Ring Night Rain, but but maybe it's not even the marketing team that's fucking this up. No, it must be. You know the two last players that have not been shown, or they have been. We've seen them now, but we haven't seen like a breakdown of their skills. Why? The game is out in 20 fucking days. Why have we not seen the last characters in action? Well, we've seen the samurai in action, but we haven't seen the ultimate. And of course, the last one, Revenant, we haven't seen anything of what she can do, even though we know she's a summoner from what the game devs said themselves in an interview. Yeah. Okay, I need to go. I'm falling asleep right now. I'm actually falling asleep. Yeah, I put the time in. Did not like it. But I'll let people know if I can't get my money back and therefore have to keep the game. If someone's interested, then maybe could play together. But it's so stupid. Oh my god. Laws of the Fallen. They even force there's like 4 hidden classes and you need to finish the game to get access to 3 of them. One of them you can pay for in the DLC with the deluxe edition, I mean. Deluxe edition. But 3 of the classes you have to play through the game and get specific endings. 8. Death. Well, I would just try to make it worth it and get essential for the year. Yeah, can't do that in my case right now. Because they don't want to have Dead Space before release, I would think. I don't know what the reason is, but regardless of the reason, it's stupid as fuck. Crash. Good night. Thank you. Like if they release it in 10 days, that would mean the remaining 10 days will have. Really? You need some kind of countdown? Even, let me give you an example of something that has an even more complex system. Even Borderlands 4, we've seen more of the characters in Borderlands 4 and what they can do than we have. Well, there's only 4 characters in Borderlands 4 compared to 8 in Night Rain, but still, we've seen it. They didn't drip market that. There's a few things that they could still reveal, but we've seen the characters, we've seen the main specials and stuff like that. Building hype has always been a thing, though. I know, but it's not because it's a thing that I have to approve of it. It's stupid. And if anything, sometimes I even forget about the game in my case, if they take too long to bring out information like that. I can literally just completely forget about it. Yeah. Hey, they do as they want. And on that note, I'll be off. But yeah, I think they should just show the last characters because there's still so much that they haven't shown us, even just about the game in general. So much more they could show, anyways. Between now and the release. I mean, 20 days, come on. You don't have to hide them. I heard that even people who went to the event in Japan were not allowed to play with the samurai class who was actually selectable on the menu. And if they haven't finished building the executioner and the revenant, then delay the game release, you know? Like, there's so many things I can say, but yeah. Still dumb. Show us the characters and what they can do. I mean, apparently it was even a leak of it, but I've never been able to find it, so I think it must have been a fake leak, honestly. Because this information is also something that the devs would close down as quickly as possible. That would be spoiler territory, though, past the characters. Yes, but they've already done that. Well, I don't know if you watched the last overview trailer, but they showed a lot. And as you just said, I also do find that other information more spoilery than having the base classes shown to us that you'll be able to play on day one. Which is why I don't understand why they haven't shown the classes, but they showed all that. I'm not going to tell you in case you didn't watch it and you're trying to go in blind, but yeah, they showed a lot in the overview trailer that we didn't know. Well, yeah, explained things, I should say also. Yeah. Weird decisions they made. But hey, it's on them. Okay, with that I will be off. It's been 6 hours. We've been grinding the streams out recently. Yeah, Def, I completely agree with you with that one. And exactly why I'm so frustrated about them not showing the characters. Well, it's because the last two you might have to unlock somehow. If that's the case, then they should say it. They should literally just say it. And then why even put the samurai class, the executioner in the demo that people could play? I mean, they literally said themselves that you can play as one of these 8 pharaohs from the beginning. They never said, oh, 6 pharaohs, because then they could have kept it hidden, completely hidden. Like the secret bosses and everything in Elden Ring. I don't know. We can make an entire stream on this. Good night. I'm off now. Yeah, good night. Thanks for joining in. It was fun. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want more. And yep, catch you next time. What? Simone. I should wake up eventually. And it was a long one. See ya.